live, and let me edit a few things real quick before we get started. Let's go like this. Today we will be finally building my house. Let's come. Today we will finally be building my house. Among other things, come chill and see what I've been up to. Minecraft, and it looks good. Now can I edit the name of the stream? Let's edit this to becoming the I'll say it like that. And I want to edit the description. How do we do that? Edit description. Stream? No. Okay, let's go to my channel. Let's mute that so I can't hear myself speaking over me. I should be able to edit my thing though, right? Ah, yes. Here we go. It doesn't look like I can edit the description here. I want to credit the music I'm going to be using because I don't want to get... I've been content copyright claimed. I guess it might be fine if I edit it within like leaving live, probably, maybe. I should be able to do it, right? I don't know. Well, I'm not that worried. Let's hope. Let's just hope that that this won't go horribly wrong. Hello everybody. Welcome back, or welcome to my channel if you've not seen it before. My name is Misty Swirl, aka Misty. You can call me that. If you know me in real life, you can call me by my real name, but if you just know me on the internet, just call me Misty. That's fine. I have been quite busy. I was going to stream a while ago, and then I was like, but finals kind of came up, and then my mic broke, and it's a whole thing, so I'm here now. Hopefully things aren't going to be breaking, and I will be able to do things properly. I'm still trying to get my stream to work correctly. I had this problem before, but I'd really rather not have this problem right now. Where it's not showing the chat. Yeah, it's being weird about the chat right now. I don't know. I mean, this is the music I'm playing. This is the other music I'm playing. I will be crediting them at the end, I'm sure. I do have chat here for now. I guess I could... Wait, I can take this... Yeah, there we go. I have this now in a separate window. So maybe when Twitch cooperates me, I will... Oh no, there we go. Now I have access to chat room. I should be able to edit... I can't edit the description. We're gonna hope and pray. Where did my chat window go though? Oh, I have to click this. Let's put this back here. Sorry for the delay. Okay. Nope. Right there. There you go. Now stay there. Yeah. Where's my Minecraft? Ooh, thumbnail. Thumbnail. Can I do a thumbnail right now? I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe I can't do a thumbnail. We're gonna ignore it for now. And let's grab Minecraft. I think I had to restart my computer before this. I'm currently muted in my chat because I don't want people to interrupt while I'm introing. There's been quite a few updates. I did the thing where you grind off camera. Oh yes, and let's tell people that I'm live because that would be good for, right? That'd be good. Let's find the self-promo channels. y'all, I'm streaming Minecraft on Twitch for the next, let's say 3 hours. I don't want to go over 3 hours. Come join the fun. And let's drop my link. And boom. So that should give me a little tab. Let's do it to this one. I don't know if there's a promo here. What should I? I'll. There's no self promo channel here. Maybe I'll just boop. Don't worry about it. I know they have promo channels, so I'm gonna do that here. Let's go socials. Let's do here, because I know, oh, not here. Here. Maybe I'll put it here. I'll get everyone in on it. I'll drop it here too. I'll put it here. Okay, that should be good. I don't know how many people I'll get from this, but and then I'll just who's in this channel? No, I'm not gonna let them join yet, but that they are. And also, oh wait, Discord call. I need to bring this to the front. How do I do that? Order, move up. Move up. Oh wait, you know why? It's because I'm muted, so that it won't pick it up. But if I quickly unmute, it'll click like this. Now you should see my circle, and maybe I'll add names. I'll throw names in here. Not that way. What is it? Show and hide names false. So now it should show names, I think. Yes, there we go. So there, I'm right there. Your chat will show up here. I won't see this, but you will. It's gonna be a slight gray background, but it shouldn't interrupt the gameplay too much, I should think. Also, all of my, since I'm playing Minecraft, my stuff will be on this side since I'm righty. Everything else looks good. Yeah, Ben's making a whole bunch of farms. Alright, yeah, so let me show you what I've been up to. There's 7 people playing. That's a lot. I'll tell them they can come join me. Well, no, not yet. I gotta show you first. I did the thing. Okay. I'm gonna deafen for now. Hi. I will be with you in a moment. Okay, so as you can see, I have full netherite. I spent probably 4 or 5 hours just mining, trying to get full netherite gear. Oh, I was gonna tell my friend that I'm streaming as well. Hey yo, I'll change this y'all to hey yo. I'm streaming. There we go. I went strip mining with a bunch of TNT. We finally found a desert. We could not find a desert for at least a couple months, so that was always a problem. But we found a desert, but in the meantime I found another place I could get sand. So I took like 3 stacks of TNT with a friend, and we went down, and this is John's place. He has a netherite mine, which has been really lucrative. Both of us found 25 netherite ancient debris in, like 3 hours or whatever it was. And that gave me a whole set of tools. The math doesn't work out. It's because I also went a different time. I only got 12 or something. But I went this last time, it was 23 of them. So yeah, and I've been saving one of them. You can see my sword is not fully upgraded yet, and that is because I've been saving it for a very special occasion. I wanted to share it on stream, so I didn't upgrade it yet. You might notice, here it is. You might notice my skin is Ganyu from Genshin Impact, so I do like Genshin Impact. You might notice my 2 main weapons are my 2 mains from when I played Genshin. Wolf's Gravestone, which is Diluc's sword, and Paradistant Hunt, which was just a battle pass weapon, but I used unofficial all the time because she's my main. And I couldn't find a skin for or a texture pack for the bow, but I did find a very special texture for my sword. So now you can see I've got a real wolf's gravestone in Minecraft. And I've been trying to not like show people's swords because I didn't want that to be on stream, but yeah, I've got my own wolf's gravestone and it looks super cool and super shiny, and I'll drop the texture pack down below because it's really awesome. I'd go fish it up, but I will find it and I will drop it below because it is really cool. Yeah, so that's that, and now I get to walk around with this really cool sword in my hand and pretend I'm Diluc and stuff. So yeah, I did that. I was farming bees because mysteriously all of our bees disappeared, and I don't know why. Like I had like I had like 5 of these at spawn pretty much, and they were all full, and I was gonna move them to our new base, right? That was my plan, and I just went back this morning and just gone. They just didn't have any bees in them. And John had a bee here too, and that had no bees in it either. So I might have summoned bees. I might have summoned 2 bees here. And then I farmed up the rest of them, and I have this. These are all the hives from Alpine, from Spawn, from John's. And I've been farming bees, and I think I'm at like 18 or 19 bees. So I was just gonna keep spamming and keep feeding them until they're fully upgraded. I got netherite hoe, which I named your mom, of course. Yeah, I think I have everything else is like mostly upgraded. I've got my fly swatter, which I think I showed this on stream, I can't remember. But I made a knockback stick. I think I might have shown this, I'm not really sure. I lost my other boots, so I got new boots, and I called them Elsa's traveling boots. I'll probably be putting mending on them soon, and possibly I'll change Depth Strider out for Frostwalker if I can find it, because it's appropriate. And these have Depth Strider on them anyway, so that's kind of my plan. So yeah, that's a few other updates. We built a Hoglin farm because we're tired of farming cows for leather, and now we have so much leather. I don't think it's all in here, but we have a lot of leather. We finally have a lot of food. That's what I'm eating currently, cooked pork chops. Andrew upgraded all of the Iceway lines, so they look really cool. Like mine were just functional, but not really pretty. He made them look really cool, and we kind of talked about decoration and stuff between us. And I got a bunch of emeralds. I think Lillian moved into the valley. I think she's like kind of over the hill a little bit. I'll show you some of the server updates. I do need to at some point finish inserting all of the portal cords so that Andrew can finish the Iceway. But we've got big plans. So for this episode, I wanted to... Oh, Jesus. Give me a second. Let's toss that all back, and I'll keep those out. Well, I'll toss this and toss that. I'll toss that. I'll keep that. I'll toss that. I think I've got everything. Let's put this. Let's put that there. Let's put this there. We should have enough room. I think I'll leave this behind. Yeah. Let's do that. Should be good. So this episode I wanted to finally build my house. I've been threatening to do it for a while, and I just haven't gotten around to it. But hopefully this time I will get around to... no, not hopefully, I will. I've got all the black stone I need. It's probably going to be like spruce, blackstone, and maybe a little oak. I have all these ideas in my head. I have not mapped them out yet, though. So we're going to be kind of winging it. Yeah, and let me show you, so a few other things. The other thing I've been doing a lot of was, John moved his portal, so it's not, like, over there anymore. I've been grabbing all of the, I went on an adventure with John, and we found a bunch of horses, and I put them in little holes. And then I came back for all of them, and we have a lot of horses here now. They're all named, literally all of them. Some of them are better than others. I have a full spreadsheet that shows the lineage of all of the horses here and who's the best horse and everything. We have a jump test over here with the different levels, and we've got this sprinting thing, which I kind of made it. This is like detecting if there's anything in the chest. This is like a counter, and like you start like over here and you run. I'll show you how fast humans are. We're kind of slow. So you run out the gate. I made it so that they can just like go right out. And then you go over here and you got 16. So I go over to my counter, and 16 items is, well, it's not here, but it's the equivalent of about like 9 blocks per second, which is pretty slow, as you can see. We recently, Andy just bred a horse that runs for 7 items, which is, I have to calculate that, but that is super, super fast. And I'll have to add, I think her name's Mystery, so we'll have to add Mystery stats into here at some point. But that is for a later time, because I need to build my house, and I've been putting it off for a long time. So yeah, let's go do that. I'll show you some things along the way. And yeah, so that's how, and maybe I'll do some other things too. I think we were considering building a guardian farm at some point. I raided the guardian farm last time. What else? What else was I gonna say? House first. House first, and then we'll see, because maybe I'll end up finally, oh, well, this is, oh, he moved it. What? Alright, well, we'll have to, I guess he moved that a little bit. Where's my boat? I don't have a boat. Oh well, we're gonna run. It's fine. This is fine. Yeah, so I'm gonna do my house first, because I've been putting that off for a while. You can see Andrew's lovely design here. Basically, the idea is you take your boat, you put it down, you go through, and I learned a trick from him, is that if you are sailing your boat through here, instead of trying to like keep holding the forward keys and like shifting and falling around here and slipping around, if you just let go of your boat as you pass through the area, you just go straight. You don't have to worry about the hassle of turning and keeping your boat aligned, you just go straight. And it saved me so much time of like fiddling and turning around and everything. This is a little candle shop that Andy and I think Lily started here. I'm gonna drop off some wax in the candle barrel so that he has this. And I'll keep some with me because I know I'm out. Andy left you a stack of honey. Actually, no, he's probably at home at our base. So let's go see if he's there. Trying to think of other new things. We found a warped forest over there, so I finally have some warped mushrooms and nylium and all that. And Ben, there's a few Bens, but this is Lucky Boy Ben. He has, we found an intersection between 3 biomes, which was the Soul Sand, which is literally everywhere, a Crimson, and another waste. He's like at the end of this line. And he's gonna build, we built the Hogland farm in the Crimson. Nether Waste's not sure what it's gonna have, but we have basically a little triangle area of farms. He's sort of our main farm guy. He's really good at, oh, hello. Hi. He's sort of the guy who does all the farms on the server, likes to get people a lot of resources. Oh, this is like a relic of the old one, I think. I think my horse is still in the Nether too, and there's my boat, so I didn't actually, oh, it's so cool. Maybe they took my boat, because I left my boat over there and it was gone, so maybe that was it. Anyway, this is Sky. He's still a good boy. I think I've shown Sky before. I've had Sky for a while. Let's go home, Sky. And I will invite, so a few things have also happened. Not much has happened here. I think that was on last stream. this is the hut I'm going to be upgrading from, and here's all, you can see the texture is still on. I have a few too many chests. So I need to get a new house. So I'll show you real quick where I'm planning on building. Oh, come on, Sky, don't be difficult. So this at the very beginning when we were first exploring this area, we found a little like cove up here that we thought would be perfect for like a little like village stage kind of mountain like hermit person. So I'm gonna build my house here, and I'm thinking for it I want to do like a cottage style like lodge, right? That kind of got like a roof like this. It's gonna be like up a couple blocks, but then I'm gonna have like a bedroom off to this way where that cave is, and then this is gonna go like downstairs and curve around, and I'm gonna have like a level right here, like half level, for some storage, like quick storage, and then I'm gonna go underneath the basement and have like little like windows poking out here. So I might have to widen this slightly, but I think it'll be really cool, and I'm excited. And I'll show you the other thing we've built. So Lily's been working on this. I just helped her move some things around. She was building a library, and it was here originally, and then it's like, I'm building over there, so maybe not. So we moved it, and now it's up here, and it's not done yet, but it looks cool. Like, look at this. Look how cool that is. It's a little bit, precarious. It's a little bit hanging off the edge, but, oop, hello? I like it a lot, and I'm excited to see where it becomes, and we might make an observatory at the top, too. So yeah, and this is what the valley looks like. I think the first step will be, I'll lay out the base probably, and then we'll just get going on trying to figure out how big it should be, because I'm just building freehand. I just have it all in my head, so, and we'll work with what we got. So, I will invite everyone to join the voice call if they want. Hello.
Hello.
Would you like to move to the live on Twitch chat?
Okay. Yeah. It's a good thing we weren't in the live on Twitch chat like 5 seconds ago with.
Oh no. I just finished explaining something, so I'll meet you over there. Don't forget to hydrate, gamers. Okay, so. We got people here. Nice. Andy, I have
mob powers.
I've been farming bees, and I have a stack of honeycomb for your little candle shop.
Oh.
Andy.
Oh,
Yes.
wait, Lucy, can you like give me like 2 of those honey and then just burn them over there so
Honeycomb?
I don't have to run over?
Or honey.
Because
I have honey, I don't have honeycomb. Wait, that's the wrong stack. Wait, hang on.
Oh wait, no, I can't make a sticky piston with honey. Damn it.
No, it's a slime.
Yeah, no, for the rail duper you can
go.
use honey or slime, but then I realized that the other part you need the other.
Wait, I only have 35. Did you have extra, Andy?
I did, yes.
Oh, here you go.
Yeah, I'm building a you probably saw what we're building. We wanted to build a rail duper so Andy's build is a little bit easier, and also because rail dupers are basically requisite for servers, and we don't have paper here to just say no to us this time around. So I wanted to
true.
just literally out of spite wanted to build a rail duper as one of the earliest farms.
Okay, well I'm gonna be doing my house on the stream, so I will help after. But yeah, I gotta clean up this chest monster. This is getting out of hand.
If you want to send us some, if you find any slime, just sacrifice a few to the gods to teleport it to us.
Okay. I've got 2 slime balls and 3 sticky pistons.
Oh, you want glass?
Yes, please. You left.
How much do you need?
We just need 2 slime blocks and 1 sticky piston. That's all.
I don't have enough for a slime block, but I have 1 sticky piston, which you can have.
Okay.
Andy, I also have another present for you.
Does anyone on the server have any? That's what I'd be wondering.
Andy,
Would we?
where you go?
I'm in my house. 1 second.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
In the attic.
Here you go.
Ah!
And Here you go.
Oh,
Oh, I keep forgetting you're bald. That shocks me a little bit every time.
shocks me a little bit too.
I mean, it
This
is
is
pretty
fun
close
though,
to
F.
reality, so, F.
Uh,
I have no idea what he looks like in IRL, so...
I've met him in real life. He's very sweet. Just like he is here. No, he's a completely different person. He's just like edgy. No. Let's put this here. Let's put that there. Okay, so I've been needing a grindstone and okay. I have a good amount of blocks. I should be able to build something out of this. Cause I'm thinking of going deep slate. Wait, yeah, deep slate. Oh, I need glass. Not right now, but I need glass eventually.
We have a superbly large amount of glass on us.
That is wonderful.
Yeah, well, we are using quite a bit of it, but we can
I might have gotten too many stacks though.
Well, you know what? It worked. It
We
worked for
went
our
from having no
situation.
glass to having too much glass, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah, especially without sand, I was very surprised with the amount of sand we had.
Yeah, it's not hard to mine glass. I'm just gonna clear my inventory a little bit so I don't have to deal with all of this.
Okay, so I have a ton of wood on me. Let's start making the fences beneath. I'm gonna break like a
fences
central.
inside.
Yeah, I literally took 1 heart of damage from that. That is.
The snake
so,
fences are in
that
this one,
feels
the
so
mob
nice.
drops.
I think we've
It's
made
not
the
intuitive,
entrance
but,
like.
Oh, what
Wait,
was...
You see where I am?
Yeah.
This here is much easier to enter into.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, here's my blue ice. Here's my buckets. I can put those away. I can... I'm not gonna let
Yeah,
go
it's
of
fine.
that, but I don't need
Here's
it.
here's
I'll
your
put
wood.
this boat here. The tracks, they're in the bottom chest, the earth chest over here.
I picked it up. Wait, we just have to
I
craft
have
it.
some.
So
I don't
we're
have
gonna go
I don't
back-
have a lot of
just-
power,
just-
but I have like regular. So take as many of
Just
those as
craft-
you need.
Just craft it and give me some.
Let's do this. Let's take
We'll get
this.
on
I'm gonna get all of my spruce. I'll take some fence gates because I might use them for decor. What else could I use?
We're gonna make as many fence gates as we
Maybe
can.
oak. I don't know. I don't know if I'll use oak. I'll take. What door? What door would a mountain sage have? I kind of like this because it's a cozy door, but I also like this door, so I'll take one of each. And probably some scaffolding so that I can move around. What other doors are there? Jungle, acacia,
Okay, here's.
birch. No, I think it's got to be one of these. And I like this one better, so
I
I'm
think
gonna
that's
take
probably enough fence
Some
gates.
of
I think
this,
48 is
some of
enough
that.
for both of us between the two of us.
Let's take some
I'm out of wood, by
dark
the way.
oak. I don't know. I can't remember where my dark oak is. But we need to do a base first, so let's take some like dirt blocks just so we can map things out. And let's do.
Which direction is it looking at? Okay.
Take like a bunch of these. Let's get a full stack, not a half stack.
So it has to all be facing one direction,
This.
right?
Yeah.
And anything else? I can come back for the rest. It's like 2 feet away. Oh, I'll put, where is it? No, I'll come back for that. Although, a little disorganized right now. Let's get a chest up there so I don't have to keep running things. I'll do that. I'll do that. Actually, I'll do 2 of them. Let's do this. Let's do this. Oops. I'll go like that. And then I have 2 chests, and I can do this, and I can do that, and I can bring these up. Ooh, excuse me.
Blush.
Thank you. This will probably be the path. Okay, so I'll put these like
I got a
over
little bit more.
here.
I'm still very upset with you, but I just wanted you to know.
Yeah, I expected that reaction,
This,
Maxwell.
this,
Okay,
this,
good night.
this.
We don't need to
this,
contextualize that on stream.
This. I didn't hear anything, so I mean, I'll do that. Like I generally didn't hear what you said, so I won't ask.
That's great. That's very good.
And I will take this up with me because I do need it. And now I can put Sky up there when I need to.
Remember what I...
What's
Remember
up?
what I told... Lucy, I told you before about the horse? I lied. There's just so much lag on the server that we can't accurately time the horses.
Oh no, that's not good.
So
We thought we had a
Mr.
god horse, and turns out she's just an average horse.
She may still be a very fast horse.
On average,
But-
probably a fast horse, but I think we all have to be in the one spot for it to be properly figured out. I'm just curious. Call me vain. I'm gonna check to see if anyone's responded to my nope. And nope. And oh.
Watch out.
Is this all?
Nope, it does
Do
not.
they all
say.
have to be facing in the same direction?
Not necessarily. They're just
Okay.
there to block water.
Okay. Yeah, we have all of them, right?
I think so.
Okay, I think
This
no one else
looks
is
correct.
added.
Don't see any gaps in it.
Alas.
Yeah, neither do I.
Okay, so I am here. Let's clear out this area a little bit. Don't know why I'm getting.
You want to build the top part while I build the villager?
How
pods?
wide do I want this to be?
Okay, I'll build the top part.
I do need to level this a little bit because this
I'm
is
also the one with the glass,
little.
so I guess I should probably work with
I
the part
feel
with
like
glass.
if I shape this part here, if I kind of like go in like right here, I'm gonna shape the
Also,
mountain a
there's
little bit.
here's a bucket for that lava flow over the
Oh.
corner that you're gonna have to grab.
We are over a cave. Good to know.
You're gonna need that lava up there. You see the lava flow over the back right?
Interesting. Oh, this is part of the cave that
Oh,
goes
you're-
outside. This is all snow.
I'll fill in this.
That's kind of cool. But also not
Yeah.
convenient, because I need to like carve the mountain a little bit. I'll just
Oh, I
kinda
see you're
stack
building a
it.
copper. I actually really like that, Andy, for that part of the build.
Let's
Thank
carve
you.
this away. Okay, yeah, this
That's-
is a whole thing.
Okay. Let's
Gotta love
get started.
the blocks not obeying gravity. I think this will be like the ground level here. And if I widen this a little bit, yeah. So if I go like that, this should be good. And most of it's gonna fall, so. And I get a little coal, which is... I just mined a bunch of coal, so I don't need it desperately, but good to have, good to have. Oh, I'm out of space. Goddamn snowballs. Mining a bunch of snow is like the equivalent of someone like throwing like a bunch of separately named gray stained glass into your inventory and say, here, get rid of all this now.
Your problem now.
Okay.
Now that I'm looking at this, I sort of really want to build like a called. Oh, I see what you're doing to get concrete. That's a really cool method, I guess. Yeah, I sort of really want to build that out of glass, but that's a later problem, not now.
Okay, this is going to be a little bit annoying. Let's see how this looks. I might add some back here. I need to light that down there. Oh,
I
actually,
might
having
just
coal is
steal-
useful right now because I can get some torches.
I might need to steal some scaffolding.
Here, I have 14 on me. What do you need?
That'll be 2. I need 2,
What?
4. I need 5.
Need 5? Okay. Want to drop?
Andy, what'd you find?
What Lillian is doing with the stuff,
The library?
the
360.
the concrete.
Oh, okay. What is she doing with the concrete?
She found a method of turning concrete powder into concrete that I had just not thought of.
Which
Wait,
is...
just no need for a ridiculous farm.
Building
Got
it power in the water, jumping off of it, and then just continuing to shovel the bottom block away.
Ah. That is clever.
I feel like that's a farm method, but I cannot remember it for the life of me. Oh my god, I don't have any wool. Ew. I need wool.
You can always use string.
Um, I'm going to build a drown farm here. I just think there's no reason for me to build it anywhere else. There's going to be a huge farm district, so might as well make the most
Oh,
of it.
creeper. Oh, man.
Are we back in that mine?
Okay.
Uh,
Let's cover this hole a little bit, and I can carve this stuff away from the top. Oops. Don't want to leave holes.
I have to do the villager
It's
movement
not my
stuff.
silk touch pickaxe. Nice.
rip ender chest.
Not my. It wasn't my ender chest this time, although it has been many times in the past. No, it was just stone, and I have cobble in my inventory now that I don't need. I love that the snow doesn't follow gravity, so it's just like hanging off in the air. This took really, really, really delayed damage. Okay, yeah, the server's lagging. I can feel it.
Building my bones.
I can feel it in my bones.
Oh my god, I almost fell inside.
Don't fall inside. If I go like this, that should be like a.
Become the farmed.
I'll kind of like terraform it like this, and then I'll kind of bring it up here. This is all coming out of my my ass, so I don't know what's. I'll have to do I have to? Am I gonna place the snow at some point? I think not. I think I'm just gonna let it be like that. That's looking a little bit better. I have more room to work with. I'm gonna push this back though because I don't want it to be so close. I want a little more room than that. Let's shovel this away.
So Lucy, we're doubling down on the futuristic sort of aspect. We're building a geothermal power plant for a super smelter.
Okay, is this Subnautica now?
Yes. It could also be a nuclear power plant, but I think considering they're building it in a mountain, I think geothermal makes sense.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Tactical nuke incoming.
What are you trying to make look older?
This shelter.
What is it made out of though?
So the inside part is made out of copper blocks, and
Okay.
that looks. But we also want a modern aesthetic to match it, both for weight concrete. But it's hard to know how to mix them.
I see.
Wait, what's the scaffolding down here?
Oh, it just fell off, that's all.
It happens.
I'll fill the holes in the snow because I don't have any other use for it. I do need to get rid of all the snow layers. Oops.
Scaffolding is the best thing that has come to this game in a long time.
I agree. That and variant wood types in the nether.
Well, because the automatic farms for those are nuts.
And you can just start a survival world from the nether. That's cool.
That wasn't what I was thinking, but yes, that is also valid.
Your mind goes to farm, as my mind goes to like the adventure.
Okay, wait, we only need 3 villagers per pod. Okay, that makes things easier. Do you want me to start on the villager transport chain?
Give me a sec. I'm gonna finish the top part real quick.
Okay.
Oh, you can make copper like stairs
There's
and
no more
slabs,
wood.
right? I'm pretty sure that's a thing. Let's get that brightness up.
I'm gonna. Do you know where I can get a good amount of? I mean, actually, I know exactly where I can get a good amount of wool. Do you have 2 pieces of iron so I can make a Actually, you know, I think we can definitely get shears. I'm going to go to Mountain Village and grab some shears because we need quite a few, to say the least.
Ah, glitchy blocks. Oh, it's still there.
Okay, I'm gonna need a hopper.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab as much iron as I can at Mountain Village
What
and
block is
grab
glitching?
So Mountain Village for that, and
that was
for what else do I need?
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, this should be blindness. I
also
meant to push
slime.
this layer back a little bit too.
Where else could I get slime without finding a slime chunk?
That swamp I sent the cords of a while ago. But it's kind of like north of John, really far, so.
Yeah. Well, that's the. I think after this is definitely the slime farm because if we're building at my base already, we might as well find the slime chunk and start building that.
I would
farm,
say,
'cause that
yeah.
farm's really,
That's
the farm that's gonna
especially for
Well, you
redstone.
wanted
Like I
one.
like to do the redstone thing, so I need slime for that.
Yeah. You build it once and then you get like one good run of it, and then you probably never need it again. Is my experience with the last slime farm.
Mhm.
Because we sort of just forgot it was underneath Industry City after a certain point.
We're like, this isn't useful anymore.
Get off
Yes.
my swamp.
It's like, haha, this is useless.
And like, oh my god, the search for the slime chunk was so overblown in retrospect.
Like literally, we just cleared such a big area that everything was a slime chunk.
Yeah. You just didn't realize it because slime spawned so slowly.
And also, you have to back away before they spawn. So like, we're like camping in areas like there's nothing spawning here, and it's just we walk away and like there's 20 slimes, and you look back.
You can just build them all again and just wait. You don't know why. Oh my god. We literally built that entirety of that farm, what's it called farm? The shulker farm, just almost for that reason.
Yeah, because the mall is too big.
I need iron.
I'm grabbing you guys don't have iron here? Now that I'm looking at it.
I took all my iron. I don't know where you are, but I literally.
I'm at Alpine Village. I'm just looking for it and there's just none.
I keep mine in my ender chest so that people don't snoop through and take it.
Yeah. In the
Like
meantime, I'm just gonna start doing
Cough, cough.
transportation.
I'm doing right now. I literally just need 2 pieces of iron for just shearing your million sheep in a tiny pen.
I
You
don't
have.
know.
Wait, do you guys have sheep in a pen actually anywhere?
I don't think we do.
Alpine Village, we do.
Wait, do we?
The pink sheep, remember?
Okay,
Oh,
so
yes.
having pink bed.
Do you want
Do you
pink?
have any shears? That's fine. I don't really care about color. I just need beds.
I don't know how I'm
I'll
gonna
give you
make the
2.
village.
Come up the mountain a little bit. You should see me. I can give you a couple.
Yeah, John, what were you saying, sorry?
Any idea how I can make the villager transportation work?
Boat. We're gonna have to boat over like 2 of them and let them breed. That's so bad. Yeah, I think.
Is that
yeah,
you
we
by
made
the
rail.
house?
Yeah, let's find slime. Let's just get slime, start duping some rails, and then let's just get that going.
Here, come over here. Do you see me
We
outside?
desperately need to build a rail between the 2 places.
Off in the distance, we see a wild Ben in his natural habitat. He is searching, sniffing out a pair of shears to complete his house.
Did someone respond to my slime request? Because I have not been paying attention.
Nope. Not that I know of.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Dude, how much has the chat been progressing since
I
I've
come to
sent
talk
out
with
that
you
request?
again. Actually, this is only a 3-hour stream. I might, at the rate I'm going, I might only be able to build a house and not anything else. I don't want to be up till 5 again. Ben, I have iron for you. Come outside.
Where are you?
I'm behind you.
0 sanity at
There you
5
go.
a.m.
Already. Why is it not counting in my inventory?
Also, if you need any lava, I've got 5 full lava cauldrons over here.
We only need 1 thing of lava, don't worry.
But we have 5. You should take some.
We already grabbed lava because there's a lava flow in a very inconvenient spot. Exactly hilariously where Andy's building the geothermal plant, there was a lava flow.
Well, I guess you're building it in the
Oh,
right
no,
spot.
villager.
I'll give you that.
No villager. No villager. Don't run away that direction. Oh my
Okay.
god, this is gonna be so much harder.
Okay,
so
this is
let's
big
just again, let's find slime and then let's do as many rails as possible, and we just hook it up to the back end of that.
Let's
And we
get
just
a
send the
layout.
villagers through, and then to the.
So,
I think
let's
it's a
come up the
long rail network
mountain.
is all we need.
I might level this actually.
I got 1 village already, so I'm just gonna bring it
Go like
there.
that. Whoops.
Okay.
It's just probably gonna take like 5 minutes.
We don't need 1 village. I say we can bring over, if we get a rail system, we can probably bring over a lot more than just 1, right?
Yeah, we could,
Okay,
but
so
I'm
you
already
come up the
halfway
mountain
done.
here.
I was
Just
Maybe
gonna
the path.
finish off.
fine. This is
Oh shoot, and I'm going in the
I
wrong
could wind the
direction.
path like that, like snake it around. Yeah.
50
Okay,
pieces
so come up
of
here.
gold. That's probably
Let me get
right. We need 3 beds per.
let's say that the doors
I
are
think
like
12 beds. We have enough.
I
12
want
times
to center.
3.
I'm feeling like this is the door. Is that enough room lengthwise? Oh yeah, that's probably good. Yeah, that's good. That's good. So let's like you come up the doors here. So like this is the stair. How high do I want it to be though? This should be good because then I can do a layer below and have the windows peeking out from the bottom. Maybe I'll go 1 up. Is that too high? Let's see. So like what if you come into the door like that? That's a little
Should
too
I
high.
search for a slime chunk in? Should I search for a slime chunk? Yes or no?
I'm building my house, man. Okay, this
I don't know.
stairs. Honestly, oh wait, let's go out 1. Let's go like this, and then so this is the stair level. This is like where the stairs are. So you stair up.
I just found
up, up.
netherite by accident, but it's
Oh,
underneath
nice.
I glitched so hard, I fell through the world, and then found like this netherite right underneath spawn. But like,
Wow.
it's not really something I could obtain very easily or remember the exact block of.
The door can be like right here. So it's like this is the
Wandering traders can trade slime, right?
Mhm.
What are the odds of just finding one like that?
If I go out a little bit like that. Hello. Oh, 1 second. Yes.
I'm gonna break the second portal because it's just sort of just really confusing for no reason.
Alright,
You don't
I'm
need
back.
2 portals.
The rents are going to bed. I'm looking at my little Discord boy, and I think it needs to be higher. I'll shove it up here. How about now? I'll wait for the stream to come back so I can see. Testing. That's a little bit better. I think. Yeah, good enough for now. Okay, so let's say this is the house. This is the front border, and then it kind of comes.
Yeah, Lucy, I also saw that the output for the Hogland farm from last night.
Yeah. I was like literally from half an hour, just like casually doing it.
As I was saying, you only need 2 layers and the thing just goes ham.
Literally.
Do you want to sleep in bed to sleep through the night? Never mind.
Someone's doing it.
I'm on the nether, so I don't count.
Yeah. There are so many
slept.
people online. Wow.
We need 3 people to set the bed.
Is this
I
wide
think
enough?
we're
for my
making
height?
some ridiculously good progress.
This,
Like,
this feels
this
wide
was
enough. This feels pretty
faster than I
wide.
expected.
And then I can have. Well, I could.
I think this
if
is
I did this.
The most people the server has reached in like at one time.
Yeah,
Period.
8's pretty good.
I think it's 9.
Is it 9? It is 9. You're right.
I'm gonna go cut down some
Door-
trees in the nearby
No, this is better out
Yes.
one. So let's go out like this again. And what if I bring the other side in a little bit? Because this is like too far. Nope. Ooh, maybe I should have a loft. I haven't thought about the upstairs much. I've only thought about the downstairs.
Like the look?
Yeah. This will be like the side entrance to the bedroom. I didn't realize this is so far away, but I'll make it work. So like the bedroom can kind of come. Excuse me.
Bless you.
So here's how I imagined it. So you come in this door. There's like a cute little like reading nook in the corner. Maybe this does need to be further out because I feel like it needs. I want it to feel big but also cozy. It's gonna be long, that's for sure. This will be like the back wall, and then it's gonna have like a second sub layer like down here. That just kind of goes downstairs. I'll map that later, but like is this even? That's maybe the question. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it's half. Which is good if I want a single door, but also my door's not gonna be centered anyway. Ooh.
Okay, we needed the...
If I did this and the door was here. That's pretty good. I feel this is cramping me though. I feel like I do need to have it go out one more.
A villager should be entering through the portal in just a sec.
Oops. So let's go out like this. And
Okay,
let's-
maybe not. Maybe he wants to ditch the portal.
This will be the bedroom entrance. Like here. Or like here. This is better. So that's the I did go back.
Wait, why is he smoking stone? We have so much.
This is the bedroom. And then
What
I
does
can
the
go
village-
across like this.
I
and
wanna
that's
enter.
that.
Go
That's
in,
that.
you buffoon.
Wait, did you break the boat in the portal?
And this
No,
is
I'm breaking it
the
right
back
outside.
entrance.
Just build like a little
Yeah.
thing around him, or break the boat in the portal. Those are the 2 things that will guarantee he goes through.
I have
Like
to
this,
move him
like
right
this,
before
like
he...
that. Yeah. So this will be the main room. This will be like the door. How the bedroom kind of going off this way. Like I was thinking, so like this is sitting room, small area. This is like a dining table area. This is like the kitchen back here, right? I'll have all of my, smelters and cabinets and things like that. This can be sort of like a bigger living room area. Maybe like, I had the vision in my head last night, but this is a good start. So let's start building up the base, I think. And I want this to be built up a level, which means that the rim should probably be. I need dark oak. I know we have a dark oak forest this way, so I'll take a little trip real quick. Get some dark
Okay,
oak.
where's the villager?
Oh, this one's ready to receive a villager.
There's one villager.
Okay. So it's one.
Put this here.
Now we need a total of 12.
Just in case I fall into some trouble. Alright, give it to me. Come on. Oh,
It's gonna be.
let's go get some dark oak. Whee! Come on, get out. Alright, there we go. Alright, dark oak, here we come. Let's move that. Actually, let's go like this. There we go. Like having an organized hotbar. It makes it easier to find things. I do know there's powdered snow in this area, so that's why I was being cautious. Is that a ruined portal? Did we not see that before? Oh yeah, see there's powdered snow, so if I didn't have my leather armor on me and my horse would be dying, and so would I be. Has anyone found and looted this? No. Well, maybe they have, and they just... This gold pickaxe has mending on it. But it's gold. I wish you could combine and like enchant some different types of pickaxes.
Oh, mending is super cheap now. It's like 12 emeralds.
Actually, I think
10 emeralds actually.
I think John is 5.
No, that's Silk Touch.
Oh, that's Silk Touch. I bought it earlier, so.
I have mending 10.
Yeah, that's pretty good. This is south. Did the biome change on us? Wait, what? This is not what I remember in this corner. Oh, wow, don't walk into the berry bushes. Don't walk.
Can you Venmo us some iron?
I don't even know where you are right now.
VC just gave me.
I require more scaffolding.
Ooh, don't, please exit the berry bushes. Thank you very much, sir.
Wait, where would the
It's just so hard to traverse on a horse.
So you mentioned you had like a. You had scaffolding, or not scaffolding, rather.
Bamboo is growing in the village. Oh my god.
Can you Venmo us the iron?
I am once again asking for scaffolding support.
Please. This mountain looks like it changed or something. Am I going crazy? Because I don't remember this biome behind us. I don't remember a river. I don't remember... Like, this doesn't seem right.
Oh shoot, you need bamboo for scaffolding.
Yeah, you need bamboo for scaffolding.
I guess it is right, because there's the forest. Maybe I just haven't gone that way before. I'll at least the forest is still here. That's what I need.
You can also take down some of the excess scaffolding that we have here.
Whoa! Wait.
There's no reason for it.
Do you see that? Yo, look at this. There's like a cavern. Oh, there's a cavern. Holy shit. Let's not fall in. Looks like a lush cavern, like a lush cave. Why do I not know this area of our area? Alright.
Holy macaroni.
Ooh, chickens. I will take the eggs because I don't have chickens. We should take some chickens back. Let's start chopping down these. I feel like dark oak and spruce could pair well.
Eating underwater. Yes.
Soggy bread. Delicious.
Yes.
Yes.
How many pork chops?
Soggy steak.
Soggy steak. sounds appetizing.
Oh my god, wait, if we go down, there's this enormous cave down here.
Down at spawn?
And a geode.
Uh,
There's a geode here.
It spawned? Because I found the spawn geode already.
No. There's a geode underneath the geothermal plant.
Ooh! That's cool.
Wait, that's super convenient for farms.
Let me jump. Let's see.
Dude, that is so convenient for farms. Hey, you see it, right?
Yeah.
It is so convenient.
Yeah, this is a big cave down here. Gee.
Oh.
Okay, I need
It's quiet.
wait, why would
I
you
think
go
it's
through the
Mel's.
conduit?
Mel's left the game. I have a conduit, I just don't have the prismarine for it. I can lend it to you though if you want.
Yes, that would be amazing, because a lot of these builds are going to be underwater starting from here. Okay, so wait, so I have to find the slime chunk, but we have a geode, and we can make a geode farm.
I mean, there's so many geode
Right here.
farms. Like, there's one in Alpine, there's one at Spawn, there's one at John's. There's so many.
Legitimately, the more we build here, the more perfect this location gets.
Is this your little valley and stuff?
Yeah, the junction. Yeah, the junction.
Is that what you're calling your base, the junction?
Yes, because it's the junction of 4 rivers and the junction of well, 5. And this
Conjunction, what's your function?
I guarantee you, like, watch there be like a slime chunk that's like literally in the center of like the lake or something like
That
that.
would be nice.
Like currently we have
I'm
had
taking
some
this with me.
really convenient stuff.
Accidentally becoming a monopoly.
Accidentally having every single type of farm in the game, minus like a few like very specific things. In
Like
one
your
spot.
quad witch hut thing.
Oh my god. No, watch there be the end portals just like underneath like one of the mountains.
I'm curious. I mean, I don't have blazes, but I'm sure Alex will let me borrow one, maybe.
No, I'm just gonna throw the pearl. It's gonna pop like right. It's gonna like.
It's gonna
pop
go
right
straight
over.
down, yeah.
You're just gonna swim to the bottom of the ravine, just like an end portal right there. That'd be too convenient. This spot maybe just the absolute nuts. Who knows?
Just God. It's just the squad is just God.
I think a lot of not with this new
Oh, this mushroom thing is silk touch.
Or
I can get nice.
with this new cave thing.
Caves and cliffs.
Yeah, thinks there's a lot of more godly places.
I mean, there's just a lot of really cool looking places now.
Yeah. But it's easier to find because like mine chests are like super common now.
I wonder if I can incorporate the red mushroom block into my build somehow. I do like the looks of it. I know I should be replanting these trees, but these are so... Dark oak saplings are like really rare to come by, I feel like. Like the chances of them dropping and enough to recreate the whole tree is just like really low odds.
There's a forest near my house. I'm just gonna steal a lot of bamboo, and then I'm gonna get bamboo. Yes,
I have a singular piece of scaffolding on me, if that is helpful.
I need like a bunch, and probably like 10.
What do you need from me? I'm coming back right now.
Fine if you can spare it, but the other thing would be what's it called?
Iron if you can spare it, you said?
Slime, iron, and
I can't spare slime, but I could spare maybe some iron.
Gotcha.
And what?
So wait, you said
Oops, it
what's
is.
that last? Can't remember for the life of me.
Scaffolding?
Appreciate
Bamboo?
Scaffolding, yes, please.
Scaffolding? Yes, that was it.
I am
What does-
once again asking for your scaffolding support.
What is...
Yeah,
why is
you
it-
could just like again Venmo it.
Oh, that's when the horse died. Or wait, something died there. Maybe that's where I fell. That's where I fell. I can't Venmo use scaffolding because we don't have the plugin.
No, I mean it's just like give it to us. We just sacrifice something to the gods.
Oh, I see. How much scaffolding can you craft if you were to? Let's not fall into a hole, please.
Sky's
fast, but he's not a good jumper.
So I'm just going to move the
We're back where we
We're
started.
gonna start moving some villagers.
Okay, let's go across the tops of the trees. There we go, maybe. Oh, I'm at like the opposite end that I want to be. I just went in a circle, didn't I? I did go in a circle. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Well, be careful of large holes in the ground. This is, oh. I don't know what that is, but that's kind of cool. Can I get through here? Okay, I think we're mostly clear of the tree line now. So
Where's there someone on a horse here?
You what? I found someone's
There's someone
dog,
up
by
this
the way, halfway to Ben's place. It was just like randomly in the snow. Oh, look how cool the village is. Ah. I'm gonna add to it. I'm gonna have a little house in the corner. This is gonna be cool. I'm gonna like this. Okay, we have, Sky, you are not doing okay in hell. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Can you feed them carrots to...
Oh, it was the conduit. That was the last thing. Actually.
Conduit,
That was
yes.
that was the conduit. Yes, and prismarine. Did we? Where do we get prismarine?
Prismarine, we have a farm. You can just go... Oh, not a farm. We have a temple off the shore.
It's something that's about to be a farm.
It's going to be a farm soon, but for now it's not. Sky, are you okay? Oh, you're just lagging. Okay. Like everyone else on the... Like everyone else is lagging right now.
I'm not lagging actually. I'm doing pretty good.
Frick! I'm an idiot. My iron, I left my iron upstairs. At least he's
What was
fast.
it going out for? What was it getting?
Lip. Thank you.
Hi, Mr. Baby Zombie. Please
I
perish.
was getting something. I can't remember.
Let's go to the forest. Or jungle, I mean.
Iron
I was
conduit,
getting villagers.
scaffolding,
I am getting tons of bamboo.
iron conduit, scaffolding, anything else?
Conduit, scaffolding. How much slime? Like, even if you don't have like a full block worth of slime, how much do you have?
2, but I'm not giving them away because I might need to make a piston in an emergency. But if you need a sticky piston, I have 1 sticky piston that I can give you.
I'm just gonna like literally wander the surface looking for a villager I can trade with.
Can you trade to get slime from a villager? I don't think you can.
I'm a wandering trader.
Oh. Jump off.
Jungle. I am looking for a jungle.
No way, gonna get this lucky, right? Just like find a random wandering trader with like what I need.
Oh, I was gonna feed my horse. Do I have apples? Here. Heal. Okay, that works. He ate so many! Oh, 1 for each heart, I guess. How much iron do you
Why
need?
is it taking so long to load?
That's Andy. That would know.
We got iron.
I need iron for yeah.
Very descriptive.
Yeah. And it's quite a bunch.
Wait, for how much? For what?
Let me. How many did he put? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Blocks?
No, not blocks of iron. 11 hoppers.
Hoppers.
Okay.
Okay.
They're cool. Yeah.
That's 5 iron for each one? Which is 55 iron.
Yes. I sacrificed all my iron, so I don't have any iron anymore.
That's ironic.
Me parto de la risa.
Hmm?
Nothing.
Okay.
Nothing. Just ignore what I said. It's nothing bad, by the way.
Disclaimer.
Yes.
I can loan you 55 iron, but I will need it repaid at some point. That's a lot of iron.
Oh, trust me, you're gonna get repaid in full in about an hour.
Oh, fair enough. If you need the iron,
You're trading iron for iron.
I'm at my base, so if you want to come get it out of my rarest chest, I left 55 for you.
Then I hope I also can get my iron back from that farm.
And my conduit is in there too. If I don't get my conduit back, then I will throw some hands.
I would hope you would get your conduit back.
If you don't return my conduit, I will hunt you down to the end of the earth. Drown you in a guardian farm until you return the conduit. I mean, what?
Well, there's no way they can return the conduit if they're in the deep on the guardian farm.
Technicalities. Technicalities. Minor inconveniences.
Okay, the village. Okay, I'm cheating here, but I found a way to get the villagers to the iceway really quick. I just built a portal inside of the villager farm, and so basically it just spits them out. I just need to make activator rails.
That's good. Huge. I'm looking for bamboo.
I have bamboo.
I have 15 bamboo because I only found one.
I have bamboo at my base. Literal lines of it. You can get like probably 4 stacks out of what's grown so far.
Okay, I will be there in just a sec.
Alright.
How do you plant bamboo?
Just right click on the ground with one.
Okay, so no, because I'm just gonna I'm gonna take the chance and plant my own bamboo at my base as well.
I'm breaking one block in the portal at your base quickly. I just need from your portal. I'm just moving your portal temporarily.
Then I get a sample platter of different polished deep slates. Alright, so what if I'll just take this line out.
Bamboo, can you just place it on normal dirt and no grow?
Yep, any dirt.
It doesn't have to be close to water?
Nope.
Okay.
No, that's the other one. That's the
This is why we're building this.
With that, I have my own bamboo growing now.
Oh yeah, you were sending us the conduit, right?
Yep, it's in my my chest at my house.
Okay, I didn't say anything about my me not lagging. I am lagging.
Lag.
Yes.
At least we are not yet at the point of intentionally creating lag.
Soon. Add a little trademark sign to that.
Oh boy, my portal.
Oh no.
So we'll be building out of blocks of iron because this farm is actually super efficient. Okay. So I moved your portal over that way. But you poked me.
I bonked you.
Can I borrow some of that iron that you did nap?
That I what?
I had iron. I had iron.
I don't have iron anymore.
Oh, that's okay.
If you go into my rare chest
just-
in my
wait.
base, you'll find the iron and the conduit you're looking for.
Was this open or did you open it?
Oh, I saw that 1,000 times. I was just checking if you had iron in there. I don't know.
Oh.
I didn't have
I
anything.
took all the iron. Yeah, I sent it all. I sacrificed all my iron. I hope the farm can.
The farm is definitely going to reciprocate like 30, 40 times over, but
Okay, yeah, then I'll take the 30, 40 times over.
Like some ideas, building ideas.
okay, I cannot find this the mythical iron, so I'm just gonna.
Really? You can't find it in my base?
I'm not at your base. That's the problem.
You
wanna
wanna
go to
hug
your base?
Enderman? You wanna hug Enderman? Why are you so mad? Just you wanna hug?
Why are you mad,
Are you
bro?
mad, bro? Or I can just break the villager manually. Yeah, I'm just gonna send the villager. I'm gonna send it. We need an activated
Send it.
rail.
Did you send it or do you didn't send it?
There's gonna be 2 villages at a time, I guess. We can go. We can actually get 12 villagers over there pretty quickly by this method, unless the villager just runs.
I want this to be like inverted a little bit. Maybe I'll do the thing where you do like then I can have a double thick walls maybe.
Will they like kill themselves?
Wait,
I
log
wonder.
cabin.
Oh, did one of the farmers die last night?
Yeah.
He died and the iron golem he was with died, and I literally just like got off my AFK and just realized like what the hell, how?
Yeah, I wonder how as well. Because that farmer was also really good. It had the potato, carrot, and melons all in one.
He can get struck by lightning through glass, but like it's really rare. But it can happen.
But we had Lucy put the
Lightning rod to try and draw it
the
away from
lightning
them.
rod. Yeah.
That's kind of cool. Wait, let's do like
Okay, I got the villager in the boat.
uh.
I'm immune.
I am going to Alpine
This
Village.
feels so two-dimensional, but I guess I haven't put other things nearby it. I don't know if I like this.
This is just a super powered version of the other one that I built, if y'all remember. The one with the creeper that went round and round. Speaking of which, Lucy, we are going to need that spawn of the zombie.
Oh yeah.
Le bamboo.
Yeah, because remember that was a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's just a zombie followed sky. What are you talking about? He just it was dark enough inside of this singular piece of area that totally can spawn zombies. What are you talking about?
Flying bamboo.
That's too many textures. What if I did polished? This looks too fancy though. Can you crack deep slate if you smelt it?
I don't know.
Is that scaffolding going up a tree?
Yes, you can crack it.
Wait, do I see scaffolding going up a tree here? Or am I blind?
I think you're hallucinating.
Okay.
I'm boating a villager across the nether roof.
I am
What
going
could go
to
wrong?
check. I think I am not blind indeed.
I like the darkness of the deep slate tile. I'm such a huge fan of the deep slate tile.
Oh, okay, I see now. Okay, yeah, makes sense.
Lucy,
Mhm.
can we have your opinion?
Yes.
We are trying to finish kind of the outer archway, but we don't know what it should look like.
Where are you? Are you with the little like weird looking
The little looking super smelter thingy.
you're near here, right?
We're near where Ben is building, yes.
Oh, okay, so I have to travel.
Oh.
Cabin.
I'll be there. I'll come over. Detour.
Yeah, if you make a lava generator, we can use that for fuel or something.
I need a lava
Before we get,
generator.
I have a lava generator. I'll bring the iron and conduit over while I'm at it, I guess.
Yeah, maybe can you bring over some dripstone then for the generator so we can use that? Yeah, but again for.
The
You
stone
you
got
presume
some
that I have
drip,
dripstone.
I did. I know you have dripstone because I've been at your base and I went through your earth chest a few times.
Hi, I'm. Okay. Exposed.
Not yours.
Exposed. Well, I don't take from Alex's chest because I don't know what his policies are on that. He seems to want to
Chest
have
in
his
the
own
middle.
personal stuff, so.
The chest in the middle of like the base, the one out in the open. That one. That's the one that has the dripstone in it.
This stone got some drip.
You're at the junction, right?
I'm just voting. I'm voting back right now.
Wait, I'm riding over the junction because I need to see whatever Andy is building. Did Andrew finish the iceway to the junction, or no? I don't see anything.
Not as
He hasn't-
Wait, how are we
He
voting
said
back?
I did. Well, I just literally voted across the nether roof with the villager just dragging along.
Okay, well I'm approaching the junction, so where are you from there? Not here. Oh, there's the villager.
Oh my god, I'm lagging so bad.
Oh, there's some lag. Should I go through this portal the villager in the boat is next to?
Mhm.
There's a portal where this villager is. Should I go through it?
Yeah. That's the one.
That's the one Andy's at too?
Yep.
Okay, how much scaffolding do I get out of this?
All.
I only got 6 scaffolding?
Ooh, lag.
so much lag.
Okay,
I
I'm
should get
here.
a respawn.
Oh, there you are.
Where are you?
Off to the side.
Oh. Oh, cool.
Here with
So you're going for modern but also old.
kind of.
I'm not a fan of the magma blocks. You could intersperse some acacia and warped wood
sounds like
if you
this-
wanted
okay.
to make it look like it's in the middle of weathering.
I apologize if it's lagging. I'm loading chunks.
Could you type that out to VT?
Oh, I think you typed it. That's
Yeah.
I have. I can hear her saying, "Oh."
Rings.
Think, look. I can't type while in a portal. Why are the portals? Oh, cause lag. I was gonna say, why are the portals
Only-
taking so long? And then I realized. Also, is the portal Ben? Is this portal matched to your coordinates in the overworld?
What do you mean?
The portal you built in the Nether, is that near overworld?
No, it's matched to the middle of the lake, so such that it can be flexible.
Oh, okay.
The scaffolding problem has been solved.
If it's matched to the middle of the lake, then it also means that the iceway won't be able to go right next to the portal. Actually, the iceway's gonna come a little bit to the left of it anyway, so.
Because if I tried to build at the middle of the junction like I planned to, it just plops us in the middle of the tundra.
Oh. Oh, that's fine. You don't want the portal right there anyway, so.
Mhm.
I don't have room for things. I will leave this here. I don't have acacia, but I know John has.
Do I?
I think you're in an acacia biome. I would hope you have acacia.
I'll be worried as well if I didn't. I just did it for the meme. Oh, hola. Oh, it's...
Let's see what you guys have done here.
Smallest mushroom island of all time.
Oh, I found... Okay, no, it's not the one I found, because the one I found is like 6,000. Hello.
Oh, cute. You got super smelter.
It's not just cute, it's highly functional. Or it
It's
will
very
be
cute.
soon.
You've got coal in here, or just a spruce log anyway.
I'm working on it. It works.
Oh, that sucks. I can't. I was about to just like go like, oh my god, I can make a mushroom drop.
Bro, why am I building
on and
up?
instantly die?
Also, might be near ours. Warp was nearby, not the case. Yeah. Hey, John, are you near your base right now?
No, I am in Ben's place.
Oh, okay.
In your junction.
Oh, you're here.
Yeah. If you have a boat, I can go.
Planks. Although, I do like the center log. Yes, spread the copper out to age it faster. I have some oxidized copper if you want to exchange.
Why is it building upwards and not to the side? Come on.
A little bit tired. What's building up, not to the side? The scaffolding?
Yeah.
You gotta stand on top of the block you want to build out and look down and then place, and it'll go out. It's weird.
The villager broke a boat.
If you place it to the side of it, it goes up, which is kind of counterintuitive.
Thank you.
How long should I wait before I start building world eaters for the
What do you need them for?
for netherite?
Don't. I'll go netherite mining with you or something, or one of us can, because it's not that hard.
I got 2 scrap. I
I
can
mean, world eaters aren't hard either.
I know, but
I thought they're broken.
at least
or
get your
anything.
first
The rate-
get your first set of netherite gear with regular mining, and then if you like lose some later, you can world eat to find some more.
World eating is only marginally higher rates, depending on the scale, of course, but
I
only
don't know.
marginally.
Show me an example in like a creative world or something, and then I'll.
Well, you saw the what I was building beforehand,
Oh,
right?
yeah, kind of.
Yeah, it only got me enough for like my my own stuff. Not really much more.
I have 2 scrap. I can get.
I mean, if you world eat your own area, that's probably fine.
And it's not going to be like a ridiculous.
It's not like a
blown-out
sand
area,
duper, right? It's not like that crazy.
Well, the world leader is entirely manual. You can't run it overnight.
Okay. Well, that
It's
makes me
one of
feel a
those
little bit
ones
better
where you
about it. Oh my god.
It's broken by lava or by netherite. If you run into a netherite block, it completely blows up the entire contraption. If you run into lava, it blows up the contraption. If you blink, it blows up the contraption. If a hogwind fires an arrow through it,
John,
it kills you.
your portal now goes into your villagers and not into where your portal should go.
That's a current temporary measure Ben has done.
Well, I tried to go into it with my horse and it's not working.
Oh.
Oh.
My horse won't go back through.
Oof. I was shoving villagers through that tiny thing. There's so much progress here in one night, it's nuts. Did they build too close to the Hogman farm, I wonder? Hopefully not. How many? Okay, so I needed 12 villagers, right? We have one on the other side. We have 3 so far, and they're building the iceway. So by the time I head back, hopefully we should be able to. Thank God he is building this fast.
Oh, I gotta cover everything?
Oops. Don't break that side.
My God, they're like literally their iceway building is nuts. Literally, it feels neurotic in the speed we're going.
I'm sped. No. Why is it falling?
Just don't mind me while I break my horse out of here. Aw, cute. Oh, it's ladder. Okay. We're gonna break outside.
My arms.
And to dispense a villager.
John, I apologize. There's not a hole in the side of your farmer area.
Why are the villagers not going through the portal? Not picking up villagers.
It's probably lag, honestly.
So frustrating. Okay.
Come on.
No, they got one.
Why can I not place one here? Is this a yoke?
You gotta be yoking me. Why was I even coming here again? I can't remember. Acacia. Except now I don't have room to hold any of it. I'm gonna... John, you now have the proud owner of one more iron ore in your chest.
Hey.
And I'm also gonna steal a stack of your acacia planks.
Oh. It's fine. I did all that beehive thing over there, so I don't even care.
Oh my God, I can speed run villagers through, and then there's a piglet in the middle of it all.
Oh, I am lagging.
Okay, now I can get super speed villagers over. Iceway's done, so that was so fast.
What's not working here?
Scaffolding. Yeet.
Whew, okay. I'm alive, my horse is alive.
Well,
No, no, no!
Forrest decided to go through a wall, I'm gonna presume.
I have
Not
3 hearts left on him.
oh boy.
Healing potion time.
Not
Honestly,
played.
yeah. I don't have my. I came over here
okay.
just trying to get blocks to people, and now my horse is dying. So I can give hay too, right?
Wonder where's that wither farm? I could build the blaze farm next to it or something.
I can show you. It's like 1 line over.
Left.
Oh. Oop.
Left.
Derp.
Derp indeed.
Ben, do you want to follow me? I'll take you to the.
Nope. How's it going?
Hello.
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 You're just speed running some farms and
I was building my house, and then I. Okay, I see you with your fast boat.
would you have any slime by chance? I've been asking around all night. No?
I think that's a no.
It's probably no.
Actually, to the west.
Never mind, no one's sleeping.
I'm in the nether, so.
Wait, why is there two villages?
Or no, not quite. It might be more in line with Ben's.
I am hungry.
There's what's it called? There's that.
I'll give him a spreadsheet later, but not right now. Is this the weather farm? Is this what? There's glass up here.
Re. Oh my
I
god.
think this is this. Alex, did you build the weather farm?
Yeah,
Is it the one with the ladder going up to the glass and the portal and stuff?
I believe so. Yeah.
It only works overnight.
It should look pretty similar to the gold farm.
Okay.
And the gold farm is near ours, right? The weather farm is south.
Yeah.
The gold farm hasn't. So like the OG gold farm, or is there a new gold farm? That I don't know about.
It's the wood farm looks like it has 2 things. Like one has a door and stuff. And
Yeah, I saw it. I bumped into it. I was just like wondering why there's nothing coming out.
and one has not a door. I don't know.
Yeah.
This might be it. This might be. I just can't tell. Ah! I did the powder snow emoji. Thanks for putting that down there. I didn't know that was
Nice.
Alright, I'm gonna hand this back to Vivian.
Some super efficient villager moving. Oh my god. I did not expect this. Alex, what you up to tonight?
I'm not sure.
Would you be willing to help find some slime chunks?
Of course, he
In that
recruits
case, you
him to
don't have
try and build this thing.
Oh, of course I'm gonna recruit as many people. If there's people available, I'm gonna do it. There's no reason not to. But yeah, would you be interested in that, or?
I would be willing to try.
The
I
chunks
don't
they
know
do
how
not
many
release.
slime chunks, and I'm not sure it's possible with this lag.
There's
Oh,
11.
we're 11 people online.
There's 11 people. That's kind of a lot.
11.
11?
Oh. So Alex, it's semi-simple. All you have to do is just build a strip mine, and more or less just like.
Is it
build
in
a
the
strip mine.
F3 data? Because like slime spawn yes or something?
No, it is not. Unfortunately.
If only there's
Yeah,
an
So-
it's annoying.
So all you have to do is just what we did in the other server to build the slime farm is we just dug a humongous like area out. So we have wither skulls, I imagine. I rather wither nether stars, right? So we can just.
I don't know if
build
we
Yeah.
ever fought a wither yet. I think it's just.
I have 3 beacons, but I don't have anything to build a beacon with.
Oh, that's right, because I was working on getting emerald for you. I've got 54 so far, so but I can. I'm building my house first. I'm building my house first, and then I guess.
So if we can efficiency 5 out a cavern underneath my like the area I wanted to build a slime farm, and then just find the slime chunk. So we just have to efficiency 5 out a cavern and just see where the slime spawn. That's all.
Alright.
Anyways, so we're at. I sent the chords in chat. It's a 35-35 area. 35, sorry, 350 in the nether.
Okay, I'll be there in a minute.
You're gonna see like a bajillion villagers in front of a portal. You'll know you're there. The villagers are for the iron farm we're building, so that's gonna be our way in which we get our.
Oops.
Get the beacon from here on out.
Can I get an F in chat? Yes.
I am moving too fast. But I'm falling up.
Who wanted the conduit again?
I did. So it also makes making the slime farm easier, and also we have a geode down there too. If anyone was ever interested in making a geode farm, we have like a dedicated geode area.
Ben, are you
That's always gonna be
in your world right now at your farm?
I'm in front. I'm at John's base right now, just collecting
Oh
things
my
I'm
God.
here. I'm here. Behind you.
Teleports behind you.
No, I'm coming. No.
35
Hi.
Ben, I'm gonna put it in your chest with all the deep slate.
Wait, what are you putting in
I'm
there?
putting like my conduit and also the dripstone.
And
the
you
iron.
have the. Where did I find the prismarine? You said there was like a.
There's a monument nearby.
Okay, I'll just nab it. From
There's a monument near my place. If you just go off the eastern shore and a little bit to the right, you should come across it real quick. All the Elder Gardens have been taken, so.
So you're gonna have to relay that to me again in a
Yep.
few minutes, but I'm gonna drop off this village.
I'll give you the exact chords in a second.
I'll just make it as easy as possible for Alex to do.
I need to go finish my house! I need to do my house.
House?
My house?
Imagine having a house.
Oh, you don't have a house, do you? What do you do all this
I
time?
don't.
I don't have a house either.
That is a lot of villages, isn't it?
I
Yeah,
work.
we have 12, right?
You're just a busy little bee.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Not quite 12. Okay.
Okay, I have arrived.
Welcome.
So if you okay, I'll give you a brief tour of where we're trying to do things, and then get back to getting your conduit ready. Okay. So as you can see here, we're building an iron farm. We also have a super smelter in that mountain over there. And if you look down there, so this is like 4 rivers that converge into one spot, and on the nether side, there's 3 biomes in one spot. really cool area to build.
Andy, also you're in a soul sand valley, so like you can just go to down
if you
and
go down
mine
here,
all the soul
there's a
sand.
geode in this ravine here,
I'm in the overworld.
Oh,
and also
are
this
you at
is
our
deep
base?
enough to spawn ground.
I'm making the super smelter.
Oh yes.
So yeah, so you can find the slime chunk down here in this area.
I have soul
more or
sand at our
less.
base.
Okay.
That's about it.
Is there a strip mine started?
We have not. Right now, we've been working on this, but this would be your end of the thing. And I mean, you could also probably just go into the ravine just to quickly get down to like
Yeah.
the level.
What level should I mine at?
Do you need soil or
beneath-
sand? Because they're different properties.
Beneath Y40, I think is the requirement.
I'll
What?
What level?
Soul sand produces bubbles. Soul does not.
Anything beneath Y40 is going to be valid.
Okay.
And I would just dig at diamond level just to make it worth your while. Y
How much you need?
so Y negative 56 is diamond
one.
level.
You need one.
So I would say just go to Y negative 56 and start just building. So it has to be minimum 3 blocks high. But
Oh, there's a really cool underwater cave.
oh, that's really good to hear because we can sponge that out
Ooh.
and make it into
And you have you have the conduit now, so it should be possible.
I'm not sure this is small enough to be realistically sponged. It's big.
I think I'm onto something with the cobble corners.
Oh wait, you want a
power.
conduit? Wait,
I
Alex,
left
you
it in the
wanna come
chest.
back?
I left it in the chest. I think John might have seen it.
What?
Alex, I have a conduit. If you wanted to hop back up and nab it.
I have respiration, so I'm fine.
Yeah, conduits are more permanent though.
Yeah,
And
but I
also
have
help
basically
with
like
digging speed.
3 minutes of air.
Oh, okay, I see. You got a little bit air privilege. Your air privilege is showing, you know.
I'm gonna so Lucy, where is it again?
It's in your chest at the.
No, not that. The prism.
I am once
Ah,
again asking.
Come
for
to my
hopper
base and I'll show
support.
you.
I'm making my 20th boat of the night.
I am once again asking for hopper support.
I gave
Alex,
you iron. I left the iron in the chest.
Oh,
We're
really?
back on.
Okay, okay, thank
Yeah,
you,
yeah, yeah.
thank you. Danke.
I just fell out of the
Prego? No,
world.
that's Italian. I don't know what your welcome is in German.
Danke, it's German, yeah.
I just realized
Yeah, no, don't worry, me neither.
no one's chatted. Okay. Can you have some kelp? Yes. There's no kelp growing in your little valley, really?
I don't think so, unless someone has some.
I'll give you a stack
need
and
wood.
I'll burn it from my inventory as an equivalent exchange.
Sounds like I am.
Where are you right now, Ben?
I'm just going to Lucy's base. Why?
I need wood.
I don't really have. I was just mining from the surrounding area. I don't have any at the moment.
Go on.
You could also build just like a. You could just plant some spruce probably and just start using that. Some spruce saplings at Lucy's base. I can do
I have
some
a lot of
quick
spruce.
equivalent.
I
Maybe
might,
we
I
can
might
do
go.
a quick equivalent
I
exchange.
might go to my base, cut some wood, and then I got some saplings to also in my
Yo, wait, that's
base,
server lore,
so-
the law of equivalent exchange. If you burn so many items, then the god will give you them. Or something. It's like a way to trade.
Hey, Lucy, send it. Let's send it.
Okay, so first mean is this way. Wait, let me put my horse back. Oops. Do you have a boat?
I can make my 30th of the night.
I don't know where my boat. Oh, it's up somewhere else. Okay, follow me.
Are there boats here
Here you go.
on the other side?
Oh, I found it.
Oh boy, there's so many boats.
There's so many villagers. I know. If you want to move them, feel free. They're ready to go. And you can start making iron right now, actually. You move them in.
No, I need to get the
Oh, we'll have to use my feather
Here,
fall
wait.
there.
Let me lead.
the
So yeah, it's just off this way.
I need to get the how are they called? I forgot her name already. Up on the north part of the thing before we can start working.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Just use the Discord command.
I can't speak right now. I'm like, my brain's like in another
We're gonna have to deal with the guardians, but yeah. Do you have Aqua Affinity, Ben?
No, I do not.
Oh, I'll get it then. You keep the guardians off me, I'll farm some. I think I need 42, I counted it earlier.
My axe is gone, so this should be
Alright.
fun.
Just keep the boys off me. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. I'll get a couple extra.
F in the chat. F in the
Oh.
chat.
Again?
I can't get them off. I'm only able to get one at a time.
That's fine.
There's like 4 or 5.
I've got
of you.
enough. Let's just grab all the blocks. I can't hold them any, I can hold some. I can't hold them all though.
2 on me.
I think that's all. I got 51, so that should be good. Let's roll.
51?
50. You only need 42 to have a full size.
Topping your boat. Go. Oh, that is a really cool cliffside though.
It
Over there
is.
to the left.
Oh yeah. I can't see it right now, but I know what you mean. I was gonna build my final base there later. My like mega base.
My god, this villager farm does work. Oh my god. So
Is there a singularity?
Yes, we've created a singularity already.
Wow. Amazing.
And we literally just built the same exact villager farm for the one inside the mall.
Hey gamers,
That's
don't
all
forget to
we need.
hydrate.
I need water, actually, that's a good point. I'm going to get water while you go.
I've already gotten dehydrated. I'm dehydrated already.
There's an Arctic fox in the water.
Hope I am dehydrated.
You know, your comment about hydration has reminded me that we have shitty store-bought eggnog in the fridge that I can drink.
Get it.
But then I'd have to go all the way downstairs.
Is it worth it though? Is it good eggnog?
I mean, it's store-bought, so presumably it's terrible, but it is eggnog, so...
Now that you mention eggnog, oh my god, people, please put back the spruce, the saplings on the...
I
No, you meant
always put them
eggnog.
back, but I don't know who just did it.
Yeah, it was probably Ben.
Ben, did you not put the spruce saplings back on the islands? He's AFK.
Yeah, he probably didn't. It's fine. Thankfully I have bunch. But it's annoying because it leaves people having to replant them again and not ready just to cut when they arrive.
I love this sword so much. What's a voice line that Deluxe says? Retribution! There we go. For those of you not watching my stream, I reskinned my sword to look like Wolf's Gravestone. Don't forget your boat, by the way.
You skinned your sword to
I
look
can make
like
another
that.
1,000.
I am lagging.
Wait,
All
that's
hell
what you
the
skin your
lag
sword
lord.
to look like?
Yes, I will bring my copper.
What's the skeleton in here?
It's for a
Technically.
creeper disc farm thing. Ben, here's the prismarine for the conduit. Oh,
Alex mentioned eggnog. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten dinner.
hi hung. Oh wait, you haven't eaten dinner? Dude, what you doing?
I don't know.
Just ready to get the iron farm ready just to AFK to hell and back. Oh wait, can we grab as much coal as we can so we can run the super smelter a bit? Is there anything you want to smelt either?
I smelted my. Oh, I have like 63 blocks of raw copper. That could be useful for builds. Actually, I'll take that over.
How big of an area do you need for slimes to spawn?
It's gonna a chunk is all we need. We need a
Let's say
singular
3 tall. At least 3 tall, right?
No, I mean, how big of an area do I need to mine to figure out where slimes spawn?
You need to be far enough away that they can spawn when you're not near them. So I don't know actually the exact number, but
It's like 2 chunks or something like that. So pretty hard to figure out, and it's not exactly common. So
Is there a reason we aren't just using like a slime chunk finder or something?
yeah.
she does not want to give away the seed.
Nope.
Why don't you just look it up?
Aaron. Last time we asked Aaron for the seed for things like that, he said no. So I'm trying to respect his policy.
I mean, wait, Lucy, you don't have to give the seed to us. You could just tell us where the slime chunk
That's
is.
still
We're
that's.
We're still going like it's going to be the same outcome.
There's another boat over here, by the way.
If you feel comfortable with it.
I don't know, maybe. I just feel like that's a little bit. I mean, I know I'm probably a hypocrite for saying it's cheaty, but it feels kind of cheaty. Just instead of like looking for a slime. Oh my god, I'm lagging.
For reference, no technical server has used not used their seed for anything. That makes sense. Almost every single technical server uses their seed in that respect.
Okay.
To like find like songs and like witch farms and stuff like that. So not necessarily.
I don't know if this is a
especially
technical.
large servers like large servers endorse it a lot of the time. If stuff like that, so.
Oh dear. Chunks loading. Chunks. Man, this ice is gonna be so useful when you know. Yeah, but I haven't finished yet. Wait, what do you mean it's not finished? Ah! We've been yeeted off the iceway and our boat broke. Oh. Okay.
I jumped for loading fine. I have no issues here.
You have a really beefy computer. Did I bring my horse with me? I don't think I did.
So everything's ready. Villagers on this end, right?
I need to put the hoppers on top. Which is what I'm currently working on. To build chests, something.
Also, the villagers that you voted into the overworld.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, I think you got it. I can definitely bring in many more.
Makes me sad.
That's
Andy, I entrust these to you. Behind you.
Beautiful. Thank you.
And you can deoxidize them to various states. Also, if you could smelt this, that would be great.
If you got the fuel for it.
Yeah, I do. I have the fuel.
My leg is sufficient.
Where did I leave my ender chest? It might be at my house that I'm supposed to be building.
Also Andy.
Oh wait, that fuel. No. Oh, I just made a terrible mistake.
Uh-oh.
I just put your stuff, fuel thingy.
Take it out. Oh, it's that.
That's exactly what I've been afraid of.
What?
Going back.
You should have a very easy input.
Why can't you go back in though?
You should have
There should always be an access point. You should always make like a service hatch in your redstone things.
Alright. Let's make a service then.
It's like break into the side.
I maybe just have it as like a setup file. Yeah, when we're sleeping, I have the bed on the by the web.
Here, jump. There we go. Oh,
I'm
trying to get a block underneath you. Okay, we can just do this. Let's do this.
Alright, here we go. I'm taking the incorrect stuff out of the fuel hopper.
I have coal for you.
One. Alright, so drop the coal in the fuel thingy, I guess.
Which one's the fuel?
On the outside, it is the leftmost barrel.
This one? Oh, barrel. Leftmost barrel, the one on top? Oh no. The one that has nothing in it. Right?
The one that currently has nothing in it.
Okay. Alright, so we should have coal going in now.
And by the way,
Oh, those are the inputs from the outside. I see.
Yes.
I can just dump this
By
straight
the
into
way-
this chest then while I'm here.
with the current completion of that, if you guys want to like build it out more, feel free. We could also build a bridge over to the iron farm or something like that. Or like something to start like the city look, I guess, of sorts. I don't know. Your thoughts?
See, I will now proceed to return to my house and build it.
I'm gonna bring over villagers.
What was I
Recommend
see
building
you?
a house.
Sayonara. Anything else you need?
I mean, just if you have any final opinions about what this thingy should look like.
Maybe build like a
I don't know,
service
just
around
intersperse
it.
the oxidized copper, and that actually could even replace the warped stuff if you don't. You could use it as a gradient. If you throw some oxidized copper in with the warped, you can make it look like various shades of oxidation. And you can always deoxidize some of those copper and just lock them into certain states. They've all been fully oxidized, so you should be able to pick and choose which states you want.
I guess I can try that.
Hi, John. Or his AFK body.
I'm curious to know if anyone has Shush, go away, I'm watching Demon Slayer.
Is this
Yeah, the
a
new
super
episode came
stealth?
out. And
Oh, really?
the new episode just came out.
I gotta go see that afterwards.
What happened?
New Demon Slayer episode just came out.
Oh, there's a new Demon Slayer?
Yeah.
Excellent.
We're not getting lag. Why? Suddenly.
Wow.
I can't lie. That's kind of a lie.
Do you want to grab the villagers back there? I put in 3 more minecarts for them.
I'm almost done with the top side, I think.
Okay.
I hope. I pray.
This is so easy to get over all the villagers now with this sort of thing.
Much copper indeed. Yes. Oh, hi. Huh.
You right there? No. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 more to go.
Why am I stuck? Oh.
Chunks are loading smoothly now.
That's good.
Yeah, that's nice. Where goes the slime chunk finding?
I found a big cavern and I've been running around in it and I haven't seen any slimes.
This is sub Y40, right?
Yeah. Subwise 0, I think.
What I did to help find slimes is that when I built out the strip mine, I just started fencing off the chunks. So if you hit F3G, I think, or F3G, I think that displays chunk borders. And I built fences along the chunk borders and just checked all the chunks. Wherever the slimes spawned, they would always be trapped in the chunk in which they spawned in. Just a little tip. If it becomes... That was the point at which we got a little bit desperate, because we were getting super... It was getting super hard to find them.
My problem is that, like, I haven't found any slimes anywhere in this big cavern.
Oh, wait.
I'm not gonna have another situation where I have thousands of villagers wandering the roof. Literally, at one point in the other server, I could just go villager wrangling on the roof. There's hordes of villagers just roaming. The last hordes of villagers. It came. I don't know. I imagined it like the great bisons of the plains.
Ooh, you can do the lava cauldron feeder tape thing, which Mumbo Jumbo created a couple times ago.
Oh, yeah, that is a
Or
thing.
when I build a tree farm, we could have it auto turn to coal. That was what I was thinking. Or bamboo farm again, like we did for the old server.
I'm gonna put a few dark oak trees in our middle just
carpet duper.
temporarily, because I need to
Hooray!
have dark oak.
Andy, make a carpet duper. That's it. Carpet duper is all you need. It's super compact and it just like feels everything.
Super duper. Wax. Wax on, wax off. Oh, the mushroom blocks. Oh. Oh well. Hopefully I don't need them right away. I don't think it will. Oop, that's not sky. Do you know the mushroom blocks? The mushroom blocks, the mushroom blocks. The mushroom man. The dupers and MC chat again. Don't know what that means.
Sent for the carpet duper so they can get a fuel source.
Ah, yes.
Instead of having to do like a fuel tape, an automatic fuel source is probably best. I don't know. Andy, how do you feel about a carpet duper though?
I'm philosophically opposed.
What were you using for the mall for fuel? Remember that?
I do
That was the
remember
mall.
that. This is a delightful.
This is JumboCraft.
I mean, I'll eventually build one. It's just
It's just a question of whether you want an hour later against your.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh god.
This is a question of an hour later.
Later, because we can
This is a
talk you
bamboo.
out of it.
It's very hard to talk me out of making my carpet duper.
Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it is.
Literally out of spite.
Oh my
for,
god, I am
making-
lagging all over the place.
Yeah.
Oops. Just don't make lag machines. That's all I ask.
Carpet dupers don't tend to be lag machines if they go straight into a hopper.
Don't tend to, which means they have the possibility to be.
I mean,
You have to
carpet
build a
dupers are
skyscraper.
generally too fast for any hopper.
Yeah. Unless you have like a double speed hopper or something like that. Those are not hard though. With all you need is just the.
You can tell the server is lagging when it takes me like 20 extra seconds to eat my food.
Yeah.
We also have like 12 people on right now.
Yes,
Which is
that's doing
incredible.
a lot of that.
Okay, even my computer is beginning to have trouble.
Oops.
Gotta say, I'm not feeling super optimistic about finding a slime chunk.
You just gotta make a mall-sized, how do you find a slime
Well,
chunk?
we didn't build the mall in the slime mines. The slime mines are just left empty to this day.
Alex, you know Aaron well. Would he let us use the seed to find a slime chunk?
I think he probably would. I'm pretty sure he did that a couple years ago in one of the old servers. Like the old servers, but...
Okay.
I think he just didn't want to give us the thing, and I
The
didn't want
seed.
to.
Okay.
And also, by the point I was asking for the seed last time, or specifically just for the slime chunk, he wasn't playing on the server, so he wouldn't be like going to spend time to like look up the slime chunk for us.
Yeah.
So
Has
see.
Aaron been on since he rage quit?
I haven't seen him on.
I haven't seen him on since he rage quit, which is really unfortunate.
Oof.
Could he just fall in lava and
He
just...
fell in lava, lost
Yeah,
his
he
stuff.
fell in lava and lost his stuff.
That's. I didn't think he could rage quit so easily or something like that. I thought he had more
He
durability.
plays League, so
That is true.
Oh, God. Okay, I see now. It all makes sense. Oh dear, that's not what I need to do.
I've only ever played like 3 games, but somehow I didn't see any toxicity in any
That's
of
4
them.
games too many.
I know. Look, I watched Arcane, so I had to try it at least once.
That's what I thought.
Arcane.
I regret.
Because you play Arcane does not mean you should play League. League is not a representation of Arcane.
No, I'm,
Arcane is not a
playing
representation of League.
I just thought it would be funny to try it.
And then you just ended up losing half your soul to it.
No, I did not actually. I have not played League in like the 2 months since I played those 3 games.
I think the last time I played League was in like 2018.
Yeah,
Just
I have
haven't
never
played
played League.
I play
before.
Hearthstone. You can't be toxic if there's no voice chat.
I mean, that's
I
what
have
you
been
think.
told that slash me
Actually, no.
call is
You get a friend
power.
request from some rando, and you're like, oh, maybe he's gonna say GG, and then he just starts screaming about your mother.
Yeah, I am very proud of us.
Yes, so much progress in one night.
You should come look at the super smelter we made.
Wait, this
If
looks
you-
like a. This might be kind of cool. I should do like.
Okay, I think I basically have enough villagers.
It's like
Just look at the queue of villagers outside of the portal when you get the chance. I forgot to build your conduit. What am I doing?
I don't
I had
know.
the prisoner in my inventory.
What are you doing? What are you doing in my
Villagers
swamp?
Over against the wall. And Andy, here's some pointed dripstone for your build.
Oh. I guess thank you, but I don't know.
The lava.
Yeah. The problem with this is if you put buckets into the stuff, I'm not sure. Question, listen.
This is a geothermal
Yes.
plant, right? We can at least justify it in that sense.
An empty bucket remains in the furnace once you're done with it, right?
Yep.
Yes.
You can have a hopper remove it.
And then it would come out with.
It would come out with the output.
Okay, it would come out with the output.
Yeah, it would.
Alright, something.
Ooh, that's good. I
So
like
we
that.
could auto feed, but that sounds kind of complicated right now.
No, without an auto clicker or a Beethoven bot, that doesn't sound really too feasible.
I also need more iron. It's going to make.
Oh, that problem's gonna be solved by the end of tonight.
Oh,
I'm gonna build the conduit quickly. 1 second.
I need full blocks here. I gotta
I
cover
will
that.
be back in a few minutes.
So what if I slabbed the underside? Oh! I could slab the underside. Let's turn these into... I don't want to do all of them. Let's do like...
Oh, perhaps
Conduit
there's
didn't stop my
an-
drowning. Why?
Lucy, there's definitely not enough fuel to smelt all the things you gave me.
Okay. I have more... Do you want to do equivalent exchange again?
Sure.
How much do you need? How much more do you need?
You smelted about half of the stuff you gave me.
And I gave you like, what, 30-something, 40-something coal to do it?
Yes. But you gave me, like, whole stack of blocks of copper.
Yes, I did. I'll give you 40 coal. Let's do this.
Please.
And I'll yeet these off the mountain.
Excellent.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's going in the system.
See if you could just read off the slime chunk chords.
What's the locate command? What's the slime chunk command?
It's not a locate. You have to use there's an
Oh.
online thing.
Oh. Right, Josh. Although,
Alright, now-
you can't hear me now.
I just want to do a little bit of netherite mining and call it.
How do you blur part of your stream? I need a blur where the seed will show up.
Just want to test how far this conduit goes. I think it goes. This is a max range conduit, right?
Let me, what if I pause desktop audio, can I hide? Oh,
Oh my god, they
that's not
finished
what I
the.
meant to do. How do I show that again?
Oh my god. Ben? When I was here 2 hours ago, there was no iceway. And now the iceway.
Sorry, Andrew.
How do I get that back? Oh no.
I return.
How do I,
Oh.
Also-
Lucy's about to get the chords. I'm actually just exploring this underwater cave, notably for the geode.
Why won't anyone shop at my cake shop?
I'll shop there later. Hang on, I just...
Okay. Okay, that is a good answer.
I would, but like, I'm definitely gonna be setting up some farmer villages soon, so I'm gonna have too many cakes already.
No. If you'd like to donate them to the shop.
You know, I can do that. I will donate my cakes to the shop.
Oh wait, but then they wouldn't be made out of goat milk, which is part of our whole thing.
Shh, it's fine.
No, all cakes at Andy's Cakes are made with 100% goat milk.
Well, I mean, maybe
Really
the
cool
villagers
cases.
use
I
goat
just
milk.
realized something.
We don't know.
That is true. We cannot know.
This is
Assume
actually
the
so much
villagers
more
use
fun to
goat milk.
explore these caves with like a conduit. Oh
First
my
of all-
god, this is really
Actually,
fun.
what if I get name tags and name all of my farmers to goat? Would that satisfy you?
I think I think that would do it.
I don't know how long the,
I'll do that then.
those have been
Oh
off.
my god, there's an actual army of skeletons underneath me inside of this cave. Alex, so I built you your conduit so you can mine around in here. Just around with the...
Oh, cool.
I have some help bringing water to the scaffoldings.
Also, it's super easy to explore with this, actually. I'm just grabbing as much lapis as I can right now. So, sorry, you wanted lapis? That's fine, not lapis. You wanted,
Why isn't it? It's not hiding. Also,
Turns out that the, vines generate underneath the water.
let me just,
Oh, yeah.
let me just real quick.
Underneath the water.
quick. I just realized. I don't know how to turn it off, but my thing's been echoing this whole time. It must be really sensitive. It must be picking it up from my earbud, because my earbud hangs out of my ear. I don't know how to turn it off, but my thing's been echoing this whole time. Well, it must be really sensitive. It must be picking it up from my earbud, because my earbud. Okay, now I'm just gonna have latency. If I put this in my ear, maybe that will reduce the lag. Let's try it. Let's go back and call and see if that changes things.
Well, ours is super destroyed, but
Okay, now I'm just gonna have.
you can go to.
This too.
If I put this in my ear, maybe that will reduce the lag. Let's try it. Let's go back and call and see if that changes things. Okay.
Ours is super destroyed. You can go to.
This too.
Okay, now there's over lag and over stuff, but this seems to fix it. So let's
And right next.
I guess
to
I'll
the
put this in my
entrance-
ear because my mic has been picking it up.
and
Anyway.
Right next to the entrance, you have a hole
This
that
is
goes
annoying.
down to the actual nether.
Yes.
And then once you get down there, you're gonna get out of like you're gonna get out of the ladder point, and to your left, I think you'll see a mine downwards, and that's where me and Lucy mine until like very late the netherite. You're gonna see a complete mess though. It's gonna be like that's if you want to, because it's a complete mess.
I'll take it. It's better than dying in lava.
You'll see what we mean, and Lucy can tell you what kind of a mess that is.
Yep.
At least we were actually finding a really good supply of, I think in like 1 hour and a half of mining, we found like 40 between both of us, 40 netherite.
Wow, nice.
50. It was 50.
Yeah, 50, there you go.
Huh?
TNT mining, eh?
Yeah.
I should build. Speaking of which, I should build a mob farm soon for or gunpowder farm. I mean, we already have a mob farm, right? So, does that produce enough gunpowder in general?
Oh, I have phantoms on me.
What?
I found there's 2 geodes next to each other.
I'll appreciate if someone came here and help
I
me
found some more diamonds.
putting water buckets on this scaffolding here. I'm taking forever to do this.
Oh my god, there's 4 diamonds in one spot. Holy
Nice.
shit. 5? Just found 5 diamonds.
Your expectations have gotten lower. Decent.
Yeah, I mean, you don't find that many in this update. At least not exposed.
This is exposed. I'm just swimming around with the conduit because the conduit's broken. In this respect, because you can see the entire cave as though it was lit up with like torches. Conduit mining is, yeah, as expected.
Yeah.
Unless I go too far like I just did, and now I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown. Bye.
Oh, okay, Big, the water's going down. This is huge.
No, I'm actually like legit gonna drown, guys.
Oh no.
Please don't die.
Yeah, don't.
TV me, just TV me, please.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
I'm not gonna drown. Okay. Okay. I don't know where I am actually. Like legit, have no idea. I'm like forever away from.
All right, let's.
Actually, okay. That corner of the cave is just instant death. Got it.
This is so freaking tedious going back and forth just to put 2 freaking water buckets.
Did you make yourself an infinite water source?
I don't need one because I have the ocean right next to me.
I guess that's true, but like, if you have to go back and forth constantly, might as well put one next to where you're working.
Yeah, I could do that, but then destroying all the blocks would be so tedious. yeah,
Lucy,
I
do you have
I
those
could
cords
do
by
that.
chance?
Hang
So we
on,
can
hang
get
on.
started on the time farm. I have enough lapis
I got
for quite a while.
distracted.
Good. Oh, good.
Did they move to?
I think let's hope this is almost done. The top part. If I have to put the scaffolding again, I'm actually gonna cry.
Pair up. Okay, I really do like this update though, in terms of some of the stuff. Now they can like actually
Yeah,
see.
the update is amazing.
They can like physically see all the shit in the caves at once. And
Oh,
conduit
I
mines
forgot. I'm still
broken.
under attack.
The cave has been cleaned of important resources.
So excited to have this farm done.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna
Hey,
move in the
can we
villagers.
sleep?
Yep. 1 second.
Ouch.
Oh, voice switch it.
Okay, I'm gonna just dump in the resources I found into my ender chest.
Did I do small laboratories? Small laboratories, true. Don't hide names.
I'm definitely gonna be building the slime farm in diamond levels, just for the sake of getting diamonds. No other reason.
Good plan.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I got 12 villagers here.
Nice.
How to get them in? And can I have some soul sand? I'm gonna make the zombie chamber quickly.
There's soul sand in the chest.
I got my first netherite.
Nice.
Wait, are you in the place where I told you?
Yes, but now I'm digging through a basalt delta to make my own area somewhere else.
Okay, nice. Well, it still shows that it works, so
Hurrah!
that area is a bit, yeah, awesome. It is very poggers. Or in the wise words.
Oh, just the true ones need to be capitalized. Wait. Okay, there we go. Aha, so, never mind. I will resume. Okay. Now that that detour is over, I need to create like a little block to. A little blur. Oh, please.
Finally, I've almost finished putting all the water.
Can I I wanna create a little. How much time do I have? Okay. Okay.
No.
Let's I really don't want the stream seeing the seed, so I'm just gonna. I wonder if I can pause my display.
Stop stream.
No, I'm not gonna stop the stream.
I'm kidding, it was a joke.
If I do this. There we go. So now you can't see. So I'm gonna type seed. I'm gonna copy the seed. I think I copied the seed. There it is. Slime chunk finder. Chunk base. Slime chunk finder. How to find slime chunks. Seed.
Oh,
You are near what chords in the overworld?
1 second while I just figure out something else.
Okay, where's center
my
of you,
chords are
please?
30. 3, 276, 27. Oh, sorry, 276, 63.
276
27.
63?
2788.
2788. And then what's the Z?
The X is 276.
Okay.
Y is 53.
53.
Z is 63.
63.
2788 for the Z.
I have good news for you. There's one really close.
Close is close.
There's two, actually. Pretty close together. There's one that starts at... want to write this down somewhere?
1 second. I'm just type them in chat, I guess.
Okay.
Because I'm currently trying to make
I'll go from the center of the chunk so you can see it. So 280.56.
You can just screenshot the what's it called? Website.
That is
It
true.
doesn't show the speed, right?
It doesn't. If I scroll down, it doesn't show the seed.
Yeah.
I think the screenshotting is probably best here. Yeah, just send it to me directly.
Okay,
Fran, I'm gonna need a kelp on the bone meal now.
Quick help. I don't know if we have bone meal, but I'll double check, of course.
Alright, then I'm gonna log so I can clear chat, and then relog. And then I will resume the Discord, the capture. Okay. And I'll send. I'm missing my mouse.
There must be help at the bottom of the sea here, right? Right. Hope.
Oh, it's a regular screenshot. There you go.
Baby zombie dropped it.
Bro, the fact that you put the conduit, it's so clutch because it's gonna make this so much
You have
easier.
not a lot nearby, but there's one like right underneath you, pretty much. So
Literally underneath us, right?
yeah.
This is literally perfect. This is the perfect spot to build everything. Holy shit.
Just the god spot.
Oh my god, we literally could not have chosen a better
Oh my
spot. to
god,
build
it's
it.
like literally the best spot. Wow.
Wow.
Wow. Don't forget to hydrate, gamers.
Alex, I'm gonna send you the chords. You go with that?
Okay.
Let me swim.
Oh my god, John, I have already found 6 ancient debris and like...
John's
I-
spot is like the god spot for debris.
Yeah, I don't know why, but yeah, that's why I told you to go there.
Send you the chunk. Thing. Okay. I do not have any kelp, actually. I don't know where we would find kelp here. I think we can go to the ocean somewhere nearby. If you go through the portal, go to Taylor's base. Taylor is over an ocean. There you can find kelp.
Mine also has. Oh, Spawn has ocean. Spawn might be closer.
Taylor's base is on the iceway on the way, isn't it?
Yeah.
As soon as I'm done with this, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
That is
Yeah.
absolutely
It's
fine.
very valid.
Oh my god, 2 more debris as soon as I...
Yeah, no, I don't know about that spot, but yeah, it's just insane.
Nice.
2 bad spots. It's just nuts.
We actually also found someone else's how's it called, strip mine.
Nice.
They're what?
I think we found your strip mine, yeah, Alex.
Oh, strip mine, yeah.
Because
Yeah.
you're the only other person with full netherite.
Mine is only a strip mine by the vaguest definitions. It's kind of just running around mining randomly.
Oh no, never mind. Ours is an actual strip mine.
Oh, okay. Not mine then.
Yeah, no, that's how I also did at the start. I just did like grab the pickaxe and be like, "Brr."
Yeah. Mine is a strip mine in that it is a 2 tall mine, but that's about it.
It is a mine that has been stripped bare of resources.
Yes.
Yeah, brr, like that. Just brr.
Skeleton.
If you can't go burr, are you even mining?
Yeah, exactly. If you can't insta-break everything, are you even mining?
Yeah,
No,
I should
right?
agree with that. I agree with that statement.
Lucy,
Mm-hmm.
I may need some serious zombie spawning powers, some witch doctor shit.
Hmm. Huh. Uh-huh. Huh. 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 Oh, sorry. The that's a stalker.
Just let 60 rails be enough. Please just let 60 rails be enough.
Do you
No.
think
Wait, I just don't have iron rails to turn.
So for this screenshot, how does this convert into
So that's
coordinates?
the chords. So that's the. Wait, Lucy, I think you typed in the wrong chords.
Did I?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. So here's the chord again. 250. Wait. Sorry. I'm just gonna walk over to where I am. The 275, 2786.
275, 276. Oh, okay.
Yeah. I think you typed in 275.
I skipped the 2 part the
Wait.
second time.
We're making the slime farm that close to spawn?
Oh, no, we're not. Not that
Where's
close.
your place? You're way much further in the Z direction. You're a lot further in the Z
Yeah,
direction.
like 2786.
Where's my chord book? Hmm.
Wait, aren't we making the slime farm next to the iron
I don't
farm?
have your base chords,
Yeah, we are.
actually.
My chords are 279, 28,
279,
2786.
2786.
Is that in the nether or overworld?
Overworld. That makes a big difference.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was like, the chords just don't line up.
They don't mine
Ignore
up.
the chords.
279, 2786.
I need like 10 seconds to eat my steak.
No. Illegal.
Okay, wait, do we have more
I'm
iron?
saying in Minecraft, not in real
Two-
life. That'd be scary in real life.
279, 2786, 279, 27. You're still pretty good, but there's no chunks in your bio, which is kind of rough.
That's kind of rough.
How close? Can you just send like
The nearest one is 272, 2768, and then that might be okay.
72. Yeah, that's really
Wait,
close.
2786 is down here.
What
You have a
was the
closer
chords
one.
again?
You have a closer one. But that's at 256. You're at 279. Okay, wait. I'm just gonna send you. I'm
Wait,
gonna
that's
send you. I'm gonna
underneath
send you
the
this. I'm gonna send you this.
Lucy, by the way, that's underneath the end portal. Another portal.
Wait, 250 is under the end portal?
256. Yeah, 256, 2786, right?
Okay, yeah, but no, 276. Okay, wait. So you've got one at 256, 800 around, and then you've got
That's
one at
It's underneath the
272,
bridge.
2768.
so 272. Say again?
I'm gonna
Two-
screenshot this for you.
Screenshot because this is actually really. Those are two really good spots.
I'll send both of them to you. One of them is the first coordinate, one of the second.
Reference like 100 blocks is like nothing. So. Because if we can get it in the middle of the pond, that'd be insane. because that's like going to be the bubble. I want to build a bubble and like 4 towers around it, connecting it to the bubble.
You've got 2 coordinates here. Alright, I will turn my thing on.
Okay.
Hi.
Ben, do you want a roof? Do you want a hole leading down into the nether from your roof?
Yeah.
Would you like a hole going down into the nether?
I mean, why not?
Alright, I'll add that to my list then.
Okay, here you go, Alex. I'm just gonna give you the chords again. Okay. So, let me just scout this here. That's a whole chunk. Wait, that's much bigger than it appears.
It did say slime chunk finder, so I mean...
Just introducing some kelp as a invasive species quickly.
Okay, so where do you want to build the farm?
The closer to the middle of the lake, like the deeper in the lake we can go, the better. Because I want to be able to build it, like without having to dig out a ridiculous area, and then just simply not necessarily sponge it up, but like actually sponge it up probably. It's like a bubble underwater was the idea I had. I don't know.
Is it crazy to build the interior of my house first?
No.
And then build the exterior afterwards?
I mean, that's what Etho did in JumboCraft.
Is it really? Okay, well, I'll channel
On one
Etho.
season. It was in fact the best base in the entire server,
That's good to know.
at least in my opinion. But I am, of course, objectively correct, so, you know.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Right.
Whoops.
This is indeed a rough moment. Okay, what was I doing? How big is that chunk that we're looking at here? 272, 2768. There's one at 272, 2768. But it's like actually underneath the farm, isn't it? Yeah, that's underneath the Wait. It goes from 2768 to 27.
I'm gonna need a heck ton more bone meal.
Guys, guess what? Underneath the iron farm is a slime chunk.
Nice.
Yo, wait, that's lit.
I literally built it on a slime chunk.
Nice.
I totally planned this. What are you talking about?
Dude, that's like... See, Ben, you're worried about, oh, I'm not gonna like the new server, blah, 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 blah. You literally have like a god spot. I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
How did we get this lucky, though? That's my question. Like, no amount of planning could have... Okay. So, if you hit F3G, you'll see the chunk, right?
Yeah.
So the border of the chunk is where I'm like floating right here. This is the border, and it goes inwards. So over here is not a slime chunk. Over here is a slime chunk. So if we just go down underneath where I'm standing, this is the center of the chunk.
Wait. This isn't
Wait,
2768.
we've explored this before, at least I have.
This is 2784.
There's a spawner underneath my house.
Wait, is it just slightly?
It's a spider spawner.
It's right here. It's right
Ooh.
here. I
Ooh.
reversed it. It's from floating.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
good. That's good stuff. Okay,
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can work with this. I can work with this.
And I think we just build a bubble at the very bottom of here at glass or something, and then this goes
I'll
to
start
black
digging
layer,
down
right?
to 0. Or
Yeah, well,
negative 64.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Literally the slime. Yeah, the bottom of the river here is
Wait,
actually
no,
where slime is.
mine shaft.
Pog, okay.
It's on top of a mine shaft too.
Wait, it is the slime chunk?
Yeah.
That's mining. Let's go. There's
Guys,
no
you can't
way.
make this shit up.
Oh my god. This is too perfect.
Exactly. The Alpine Village I thought was already godly to begin with, so like this is just. And I just found this randomly. Like Ben, I was just running around the Nether, and I was trying to find like a junction where
There's
everything
all
was.
these creepers around you.
And you're like,
for
huh?
some
I wonder
reason.
what's nearby. And then like I just was like, well, this biome is trash, and I went a little bit further. And I was like, well, this might be okay. It turned out that the biome I found that was okay is actually godly. So you're welcome. I will take credit for this.
Indeed you will. That is fine. How the hell did we get this lucky though?
Yeah.
Ed, you can't make this shit up.
What level do we want to start the farm at?
If
Below 40
you-
for slime.
Yeah, below 40, and the bottom of the riverbed is at exactly 40.
Yeah. So do we want to start it at like minus 50 or something then?
I mean, if you go at negative 56, you'll be mining diamonds at the same time at the highest rates you possibly can.
Okay. Negative 56 it is.
Yeah. So it's just from bedrock up.
How deep do
I
you
had to
want to
double
go? Yes. Ben's answer for almost everything. That's what she
Looking
said.
up.
Oh. Oh. This is the seed that keeps on giving. What?
I thought I was gonna hit the ground.
Oh dear. No.
I didn't want that. Because I went to the mob grinder to get some bones for bone.
This is how I'm envisioning it, yes. Yes, it's all coming together. It's all coming together.
Life is coming together.
Yeah. My theory is if I build the floor plan first, I'll have a better idea.
Alex,
of what's
here's
on.
the plans I have for the slime farm. This is a really simple design. Just basically,
Yeah, it's like half a level down here.
you don't even really need to do anything too fancy, as long as it's just need to clear an area that big. That's all.
So this would be like my instant storage chest area. So I could come down halfway down, and I can just get like the chests in the vicinity. Actually, this
So
could be
like
addition of mine.
4 levels of 5 high?
John, no.
I'm kind of bugged.
How tall should the layers of the farm be?
Yes.
5, I think, was the thing in the video. But
5 tall?
I think it was 5 tall, but
That can be done. Theoretically.
yeah, I'm gonna sleep through the night.
I'll do like one more later. This is kind of a long little shelf back here.
You can also use. You want a beacon and make it easier to clear because this is gonna be ridiculous otherwise.
If you have blocks to make a beacon base, then I have beacons, but
We can get one out of emeralds, can't we?
Oh, that's the dungeon actually.
one out of what?
Emeralds, right? We have like a.
Yeah. You can make a beacon base out of emerald.
I want to go deeper.
Okay. Do you want to help me trade for emeralds so you can dig this out, or do you want to just finish this and we can just use the iron?
I'll dig while you.
You know, let's finish the iron farm because the iron farm could produce the iron for that.
Okay.
Let's go like this deep. Yeah,
think
it
it's
feels good.
important
And then
to
I can
get
do like a little
the-
door here that goes down to the mines.
I'm going to move some.
Yeah, like that. It's all coming together.
all part of the master plan.
Indeed. Wait! Ceiling emeralds! Yo!
Yeah, we need magma blocks for this.
I just found emeralds.
Nice. Still got
Ferrari,
some.
the Ferrari master plan.
It's all coming together.
Oh my god, I can't get down. I'm about to.
So leave a 3-block gap and then place a slab above that. So 3 blocks and something on top. Except, if you go to 11 minutes in the video, it tells you the height of those ceilings. Okay, I'm gonna start moving some villagers through. Actually, wait. I need iron.
Yes.
No!
What happened?
I heard it, I didn't know where it was coming from, and I panicked. No.
Does anyone have like 6 pieces of iron so I can make some rails?
There are rails in the chest next to the super smelter.
Okay. How many are there?
A lot.
Okay.
I have more stairs at least.
I just need enough rails to move the villagers in, that's all.
I need too much stairs.
Andy, are you up to anything at the moment?
Aww.
I am going back to you as soon as I can figure out how to get the portal at John's again.
Okay.
Oh. Yeah. There should be some chests that should tell you. If you find a chest, then you're close to it. There's some chests that Lucy left before leaving.
That's not full.
You what?
That's not a very helpful description.
Well, it is the best description you can get for
Take it or leave it.
yeah for something that was literally blown into like smithereens.
Could I just rebuild the portal that's there?
I mean, we moved all the villagers, so go for it.
But I don't have any obsidian. This makes me so unhappy.
We can break open
I have 10
the,
obsidian. You want to do equivalent exchange?
Yes, give me 1 obsidian.
You just need one?
and I just need 1 to complete that broken.
Wait, I have that singular obsidian. I can just...
I can equivalent exchange you guys if you want.
Okay.
Lovely.
Okay, tell me when you've burned your obsidian, Ben.
Just throwing it into the water.
Alright.
Wee.
I should mention while people are here, if you want to acquire a bundle, just hand me 5 rabbit hide and 2 string, and I'll give you a bundle.
Can we not craft them now?
No, but they are implemented.
Alright, I cleared out the very bottom layer at Y minus 56. I think I'm gonna call it for tonight then.
Alright. What was I doing?
And I'm just gonna pay you 1 last visit to see how y'all are doing, and then I shall also.
Alright, well, I'm at our base, so,
Oh, you're at our base.
Yep.
My frustration is becoming
Alright,
immense.
I'll see you all later.
I'll just hang out with you, Lucy, for a second.
Yeah.
Forget about.
Forget all these little
Sorry.
fools. What was I coming down to get?
I am becoming incredibly frustrated.
doors. I have 2. Perfect.
My levels of frustration are
Lucy,
immense.
look what I. Look,
Nice.
I am very proud of myself. I
Yes.
could.
We can have Wolf's Gravestone swords together. I don't know if you can see. I'll screenshot my Discord real quick so you can see what I'm.
What's the issue with that right now?
Check out the sword.
Wait, it's sharing the screen.
I'm getting incredibly frustrated.
Let's just.
What do you need help with specifically?
That, Lucy.
Hang on, let me
I'm
show
just
you.
putting the
Look at the
count
sword.
and the-
Is it just glitching out?
It's in
Yeah.
stream. Let me take a look. Right now I'm just seeing your screen, Lucy.
You should be seeing my screen. You should be seeing me in Minecraft.
Well, no, I'm just seeing your Discord chat right now in the stream.
I see why.
Well, now there's no.
It should be all of it, right? How about now?
Now I can see. Ooh, Discord. Oh
Yeah.
my god. You are.
And you have one too.
No. Oh my god, look at me.
It's literally the wolf's gravestone. It's the same texture as the wolf's gravestone from Genshin Impact.
Gee, I feel like having a sword fight. Oh, not among the flowers.
Gotta fix them.
Sorry, take back the sunflower. What have we done, Luffy? Ow!
I'm going soon. Oh my god. Oh.
Alright, so
Oh.
the next thing we do... Oh, that was quite a lot of fun right there.
Ready?
Ready? Yeah! Oh my god. Oh my... What in... you have to see? Oh my god. How is that even possible?
Must be server lag.
Must be like...
Just hearing the Scooby-Doo laugh.
I just got yelled at by my dad for being awake at 2:30. If only he knew.
Oh yeah, my parents found out I wouldn't be here, that my computer would be off and on fire, or at this point.
Oh god.
Same. I can't agree with that. My mom sent me a message an hour ago to go to sleep.
Work in the morning. Like real work, but...
I wonder if I should do dark oak on the outside. Let's see what it looks like.
Oh my god, dude. The odds of hitting the lava are so high on
Yes! Oh my god, wait, that's beautiful.
Oh my god,
If I do the baseboard like this. Yeah. And then we do like
Time to move some villagers. Totally not gonna make me mauled to tomorrow and back.
what if I did like this?
He has claimed the stone cutter, and now he'll...
Gotta break and reset.
And now he will forever cut stone.
Unless he goes underwater into the bottom of the ocean.
I'm trying to do the green. I'm trying to add depth to my build, but it's not working out too well. I don't know what it's missing. I can frame it better. I feel like this needs to come out more though. Like this should be like...
You're gonna get some iron golem spawning soon, by the way.
What if I do like this?
This is a problem.
And then I change this.
I'm gonna open this. Oh, this is gonna be a big problem.
Who's playing cat?
No one.
Sus. It is snowing.
Except it's raining.
It is raining in the valley, yes.
just to specify how cool the spot is, it's not that this is a regular mountain valley, but actually there's just a tiny salient plains biome inside of the snowy mountain biome that perfectly forms this.
Yeah, which is why I got the Hills Are Alive achievement for playing music in the valley.
I gotta find a way and get down there.
It's funny because the jukebox music is clashing with my stream music.
Oh.
To bed because the villagers are just attracted to them. Or if I put a bed next to the minecart.
Oh my god.
Big brain here.
This is gonna be so hard to pull off. There's some fences that are closed. Opening them is gonna be a pain in the butt.
Oh, my platform's getting snowed on.
No.
Would you be able to sleep in your bed? Because I'm moving villagers and, you know the gist.
Yeah. I'll go ahead because doing this is so hard. Wait, let me just sleep in this bed.
Yes, I just also had a villager just jump out of somehow teleport through 3 blocks of glass to screw me over. Villager moving, you are just as frustrating as I ever will remember. And you remember the original iron farm, how long that took simply because of villager movements?
We like killed so many of them, and we had such a slow rooter to begin with, and then back in our
Okay, I'm coming out of bed 1 second. Villager is frustrated. You may not, because now they're a monster. Fuck off.
This isn't half. This could work. This could work.
Onto your bed. We'll take your bed. Wait, let them. Oh. Christ. Buddy, we can.
Don't let him go through the portal. Don't let him go through the portal.
I put blocks on the backside of the portal. He literally cannot enter the portal without going into the minecart.
Okay, powders.
We have like a potato.
I got this.
Wait, we can break this. Put it down.
I got it. Oh no, go back. You buffoon.
Fools.
Now, this is his workstation.
Yes.
Yeah, you gotta just break the workstation repeatedly. Yeah, we're just gonna attract them with workstations. Okay. When you break him out of the minecart, make sure that he does not teleport through the glass. That was the issue I was having before.
Did you get the minecart? It's just...
I broke these 2 pieces of glass down here to scrap minecarts. So one last one for this module, and then we can extend it. You want to extend it while I move in this last village?
I gotta try fixing these. There's some fences that were left open. Or closed, I mean, and I gotta try opening them. Because if not, that's gonna slow the rate of the golems spawning.
Yes. It's all coming together.
Alright, Lucy, how many rabbit hives do we need for a bundle?
5 and 2 string.
Oh. Okay, I'm too short, but I don't want to kill all our rabbits.
I have any things because with how can you open these fences? Yeah, opening this fence is gonna be ridiculously hard. Come on, let me open the fences.
Wonder if that
Jesus
was-
Christ. This is not. This is hilariously hard.
Oh, I'm having trouble making it look good.
Okay, that's one in. One module, so you again, Iron Golems should be popping through in a second.
Well, if I get to close some of these.
Lucy, can we get the zombies in a sec?
Yeah, give me a second.
Okay. I managed to open one.
Ooh. Genius design or foolish? Wait, let's look at this one first. No. No, wait, no, it's because I'm gonna make pockets in the bottom. I feel like there could be more depth here. What if I didn't? That's good for the windows, but it's not good for the actual... Maybe I'll just use it for the window. The most essential part is done, my storage. Oh, are you heading out, Andy?
Nope. I think I'm heading out. I couldn't collect enough rabbit skins, but I will do that soon.
Okay.
This has been incredible. We built a whole super smelter. It looks beautiful. We got so much stuff done. I have netherite gear.
Oh, I know what I can do to enhance this. I can put like fence posts and stuff.
I am very proud of us. Anyways, good night, everyone, and I'll maybe see y'all tomorrow.
All right, good night. Definitely see you Thursday when we do the end raid. Goodbye.
Oh my god. Go down.
Villagers are being put in smoothly. I'm on villager number 5.
Nice.
If you villager number 5, please get that reference.
I do not.
Villager news, anyone? No?
Oh, Soldier News, yes! Yes, I remember watching that. Even though I didn't understand anything. Because I didn't know English.
I'm gonna pick up the beds again because they are interfering, to say the least.
Let's get some more spruce. Oh, do I have not any more spruce logs? I know, I have plenty of spruce logs. Well, this house is looking good at least. I'm happy where it's going. You can kind of see the vision. Oops, not that. Let's go here. I need to dig this out.
We're gonna also have to destroy some of the overhanging bits and bobs, I guess. Because there's some I mean, anywhere that has like a full block will spawn iron golems, so we just have to break that. That's all. So that ring that I built to prevent us from falling into the water, we're gonna have to break that. That's fine. And then we're gonna have to build like a plaza out of like half slabs or something around it, and that's fine.
Okay, I think I managed to open all the fences, so that's good.
Okay. Now we have something. Now we have something. Like, it's becoming something. It's becoming something. Let's get the windows figured out. I want this corner to be completely sealed. But then I want to have like...
I wasn't expecting it to be
like a window
this hard
here.
to get
One over. Let's do one here. Right. Not that it's going into anything, but let's do
This
two.
is an actual
two.
example of Murphy's Law. Holy shit. The villager had like one direction it could go where it would be correct, and one direction, 50 directions in which it would have to go to escape, and then somehow went all 50 directions, and I now probably have to kill it. Or it's gonna turn into a zombie villager very soon.
Oh shit.
What's up?
This is gonna be tough. Gotta put all the scaffolding back again.
Do drown scare villagers by chance? No, right?
I don't know.
No. He's trapped in the scaffolding.
I need to put all the scaffolding back again. Oh my god, dude. This is becoming incredibly... This is becoming too personal.
This is how
Oh
we...
dear God.
Andy would be cracking up right now because he built the original iron farm with me on the other server. This is page for page out of that textbook.
I mean, I'm having fun, it's just the frustration. Sometimes, like going into lava, like I've just done 2 times in a row.
No.
Maybe press this away 1 second. I may have to go.
Oop.
I may have to go 1 second.
Maybe the rents came in.
Big. I'm getting the scaffolding.
If I did like this. No. What if I did like this? Yeah. I like it. Let's go up 2. I want this main room to be like really tall. I hear a person coming. Okay, they're going downstairs. You know, I don't want it to be this tall, so what I'll do is I'll have the stairs be the top of that when it slants down. I like that. I like that a lot. Does this have a middle? I think it has a middle. I think I left it so that it had a middle. Let's take this. Yes. Yeah. Oh. I need to go steeper on that, don't I? Oh, it's also off-centered. Oops.
Okay.
You good?
I think I'm almost done with this.
Okay. We're all like encountering our parents. I feel like. Oh, I thought you were worried that your parents was like walking by or something.
You cut out. It's because that's I couldn't hear you.
Oh, well, don't worry about it.
Just say.
Don't worry about
Oh,
it.
bruh. Bruh.
What?
I'm burning.
Oh no.
Okay, now how do I get out of here?
I need this.
Sorry to bail y'all.
What?
I have to go.
Okay.
Y'all have a good night.
Bye.
Wait. I can't really hang up because I'm talking to a microphone from across the room.
Oh, no worries.
I'll hang up remotely on my phone.
Mhm. I'm trying to figure out if this is a good facade here. Oops. Hello, Mr. Zombie. It's not gonna be this ugly. It's gonna look prettier, but I'm just trying to get an idea of how tall. The roof will make it look taller. Let's do a roof line real quick, just so people can see. Oh, but the problem using dark oak is that there's nothing darker. I may change the entire front to spruce and make the inside oak. Hey, that's a little bit tall. That's a little. Oh, what?
Ping me if the farm gets done in the next 30 minutes.
I think I'm almost done. I think I'm on the final part. I'm honestly think I'm on the final part.
Final part?
Yeah.
Okay. But if it gets done in the next 30 minutes, ping me. I'll AFK it.
Okay.
The villagers are in place and ready to go into the portal. It just had to go. So.
Yeah.
I just gotta test if it works before I ping you.
Sure.
Is this the iron farm? Is this the iron farm? Yeah.
Alrighty, gotta go.
Bye. Okay, what if I did 2 up? How would that look? Ooh. That might give it the look I want. Let's see. So then I'd have like a rafter going from here. Kind of like that.
I say 60, and that should be the last water bucket.
How did I do this again? I broke this one. And I did this. And then that. It's so tall. Maybe I don't need it that tall. That does look very ski lodgy though. But there's not enough sides. I need to have more sidage. Ow. I should probably put scaffolding in the middle, huh? Let's do that. Oh, I don't have my scaffolding. I know my music stopped. This needs to be less tall.
Okay. That should actually be my part. That should actually be my part.
Nice.
Alright. Okay, I finished my part. That's actually huge.
Pog.
Progress. Now it's just testing if it works. Remove all these stone.
These sides need to be at least this tall.
Oh, there's no saw base here. Yeah, that's the thing that might not make this work.
The eaves will overhang here.
Oh, over the trident. Should it try a trident? No, it didn't. Satch.
Let's see. Oh, it's so hard to tell if you're not on the ground. That could work. And if I did like one here. I want the roof to be steeper somehow. Let's search. It'll probably look better with some framing. I just don't want to have to do this and then like halfway through I'm like, oh, I hate the whole thing. I gotta do it all over again. Yeah, but what if I like framed it like this? Not like that, but like this. This could work.
I don't see any arrow golems spawning.
Oh, it's so boxy.
Okay.
Slab.
Stay here, like,
Stairs will fix this. I can replace it all with stairs.
should we stay here like 10 minutes, see what works? And if it doesn't, just...
It's getting there. I have a vision. I have a vision for this. I think what I'll do to figure this out better, I'll go and do a creative version of it. Now that I have the basic layout, I'll like design it in creative and then I'll just like keep working on it here. But for the meantime, I should start by moving my stuff out of the way. So I'm gonna go grab my stuff from down below, and we're just gonna move in. We're just gonna make this my base. I'll make a little bed somewhere, and we'll just kind of chill here. And this can be a new home base. So let's make a few chests. Let's make a whole bunch of chests, actually. All of it. How many chests can I get? 20. Good enough for me. They're so cute as presents. So let's do stones along this wall. I'll do like 5 for each wall. This can be like valuables. Oh, Jesus. I don't know. I'll just make a bunch more chests and just see what happens.
I think I could try bringing a zombie here. I might change this wheel system to try trapping a zombie.
Yeah. Let's start with that. Okay, let's do like stone, wood. I'll figure it out. Look at all the stone first. Take me my build chest. Just for quick travel.
Okay. Now it's trapping a zombie on a minecart and sending it there. If this works, this is going to be beyond amazing. But trapping a zombie is going to be extremely hard. Actually, it won't be that hard.
Stone. I'll leave the new stuff separate. This will be like raw materials. I'll have these. Let's take that. That. Let's go up and take this with us. I think once I clear these chests, I will call it there, because it is late and I don't want my parents walking back and being like, yo, we told you to get off the first time, and I'm like, yo, I'm sorry, I'm doing things. But yeah, so I'll leave like 4 for stone. I'll make a dirt pile. This will be for basic stone. Smooth and cobble probably. This can be for like variants, which is not gonna be full.
Okay, this is the one time I want it to be dark and I don't want it people to sleep on.
Look, my horse took no damage that time. I'm a good horse parent. What are you talking about? I never make my horse take damage. Nope. Not me.
In my base. What about what happened in my base?
Not me.
Yeah, no iron yet. I might need to double this chest. There's only one chest. and I'm not gonna do it, but someone's gonna need to.
To do what?
Uh, Someone's gonna need to expand the chest thing here. The chest.
Mm.
One more chest somewhere. Oh yeah, I need a minecart.
Let's do.
No wait, there's no minecarts here. What? Oh, does Ben have all the minecarts? Ah. I need to figure this out before it gets dark.
It's a race against time.
I need iron, I need iron, I need iron. Yes. No, I fell. Oh my god, I actually lost half of my
Oh no. Oh no.
I don't want to die now. It's time to die.
Oh, let's turn jukebox music back up.
Okay, large chest. Okay, so now gotta look for iron.
This one. I have a lot of deep slate.
Do they have iron? Do they have iron? Please tell me you have iron.
There we go. There we go.
Don't tell me there's no iron. Come on. I need iron. This is desperate.
Wait, there's no snow right here. Maybe I'll change my horse's armor real quick, so I can jump him down the large drops and not worry.
Iron.
I'm glad horse armor doesn't take durability, because my horse armor would be broken.
Need to smelt this extremely fast. Oh shoot, it's getting dark. I'm actually in a race against time here.
Let's leave the variants for another one and go up with this. Oh.
Come on. I need a minecart.
That cobble will fill up eventually. Let's throw this in, this in, this in, that in. Let's give my rarity. I'll put the tough in.
The mission, find a zombie.
I took basalt with me, didn't I? That can be for the nether chests.
Okay, I found a zombie. Next mission, send it to a minecart. Come, zombie. Come. No, I gotta do this before it's
I'll put nether stuff in here, I guess.
Oh no more zombies. Come on, only one. No. Other zombie. F off. F off. F off. Beep 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 beep.
That might have more eventually. It's my deep slate. Oh no, I'm sorry. Oh no. Oh no, you took no damage. You're fine. Do I have my netherite boots on? I do not. I need to get those on before I break these. Sky? Sky? Come back here. I'm sorry I punched you, okay? I'm sorry. Just...
Why don't the zombies want to come here? Come to the minecart. Come to the minecart. Zombie, come to the minecart. To the minecart. Oh my god, why is this so hard? Why is this so hard?
Okay, got the nether rack. I feel like I'm gonna have more nether at some point.
Minecart.
I'll put nether things here and then like soul sand things. Another one probably. Nether and blackstone. Let's do that.
Oh my god, why do you want to go around the portal? It's so hard to have me right in front of you.
Nether, blackstone, basalt. I'll put that there for now. And I'll make a chest for stone variants. I think that's how it's gonna go. Alright, so these are all ores. Here we go. Okay. We got some other things here too.
Oh, come on. All the zombies travel to the... New plan. Oh no. Oh no. No. No.
What's up?
The zombies went through the portal.
Oh no. Into the village?
And it zombified a bunch of the villagers.
Well, you can witch doctor them at least. I'll make this like the water chest. This could be for nether. This is clay, so that can go there. Not gonna have obsidian there for a while. That's dirt. Like that, I think. Let's get a few more. Almost done with that, but then I have all the farm stuff. So I'll do like the nature things on the right side. Because there's a lot of it.
Zombies.
Oopsie daisies.
How much time do I have left?
Oh dear. I have 3 of them on me. Oh my god, there's a lot of mobs.
I need a zombie. I need a zombie. Why don't I have any zombies here with me? Are the mobs with you?
There's a lot of mobs near me.
Yeah, I can't find any zombies. I need some
I
ASAP.
think they're all spawning next to me, probably. I'll give you all of them happily.
Hmm?
I'd give you all my mobs happily.
Yeah. Oh, shucks. This is not good. I didn't need this to happen to me now.
Mm. I will order it in terms of a usable form. Ah, sun's coming up.
No.
Oh, you don't want the sun to come up?
I'll wait until the next night then, I guess.
I just have phantoms on me right now.
Okay, yeah, go to sleep. Yeah. This is the last night I'm gonna try. If it doesn't work, I'm to bed.
Sounds like a plan. Alright.
Is your house almost done?
It's in progress. I'm probably gonna go into creative mode on my own and just like work on a good design. Now that I have the layout, you know. I have the floor plan, which is good. That's what I wanted to get down and make sure it worked.
That is very good. I might just get one from the internet because, yeah. No need to explain.
Mm-hmm. Redstone, lapis, diamond,
That's the thing we need. We just need a zombie.
nether quartz.
Everything else is here. We just need a damn zombie.
Amethyst. Sky, stop running away. Oh, it's so nice to be able to clear these out. These amethysts are more like building blocks. I'll put them in rares for now, but I might move them later.
Oh, there's a mine shaft. was the
Hanji, get
way
up
out
there!
again?
Ow, ow, ow. This guy finds himself in the weirdest places.
I think I kind of got lost down here.
Oh, don't forget to hydrate, gamers.
I'm dehydrated.
You should rehydrate yourself.
I'm still hungry. I have some water here. Some Otarka water.
Ooh, nice.
The good old Texan brand. I miss fountain water.
I'll make flowers for separate chests.
I hope I haven't done anything wrong. This, yeah. Oh no, 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 no. Some people that tried it.
Oh no.
So there's a big issue with this. They dropped the trident.
Yo, Pog!
Let's go have 2 tridents now.
Yay! Now you can have one channeling, one riptide. Or one
yeah.
riptide, one Lucy is what I meant, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm noticing there's a big issue with this. AFK is gonna be
Ooh. Yeah, you're right.
you can have one of these pop up and kill all the villagers.
Yeah, that's kind of yikes.
Yeah, I don't know what to do with this. It might have been a bad idea. Yeah, we need to figure something out for the zombie tridents. You think we can wall it off?
Probably. I haven't seen the exact layout, but conduit should keep them from spawning. If you have a full conduit, it should keep them away.
Okay, yeah, we only have one right now.
Like a full conduit, like you have all the prismarine around it.
Maxed out.
Yeah, there's 42 prismarine around the edge.
How many prismarine we have right now?
It should just make like a box, like for on top, like make crosses on all sides. That's what it should look like.
Yeah, that's how it looks.
Then as far as the conduit reaches, you should be good. But if the conduit doesn't reach everywhere, then
There's still zombies spawning. Reaches a full length, but there's still zombies spawning. This is
maybe they're spawning outside and they're coming in.
yeah, that's an issue. The only way out is to build a giant ocean, but that's gonna be incredibly tedious. Better be known for building a giant wall. Or not a giant wall, the lower part protecting it from the villagers.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, golems spawn. We really need to do it all out of glass.
Yeah. Oof.
Is it gonna get dark? Yeah.
Probably soon, yeah.
This is the night where it has to work.
Okay, so I assume you don't want me to sleep, right?
Yeah.
Alright. I just cleared phantoms off me, so I should be good for a while.
But you slept last night, right?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. Big.
And then this goes like that. I guess this can all be farming.
What do you need in order to the village
Wait, what's up?
the villagers? How do you get them unkilled? I guess.
You feed them a golden apple and then you splash them with a potion of weakness. And a potion of weakness is created just by adding a fermented spider eye to a water bottle.
Right, thank you.
So the fermented spider eye requires a sugar, a brown mushroom, and a spider eye. And I have brown mushrooms if you need.
Because I might start to. Oh, I just got a message and I thought it was my mom.
Nope.
It's not my mom, thank God. Yeah, I must start doing that on the on my village. Get those prices lower. So,
That would be nice. You're the one with all the villagers, so.
yeah. Right, time to look for a zombie. Zombie. Are they all spawning with you?
Oh dear.
Yeah,
I fucked up a little bit. I should have put the wood in the other chest.
Do you have zombies spawning all over you?
Probably. Yeah, I think I do.
I found an enderman. Wait, is that a village? Oh, it's another room. Yo, but has another room close to here.
Since the beginning of time.
Zombies. Why the ones that I'm looking for zombies, they don't show up? Spiders, creepers, zombies. Where are the zombies? Skins. no zombies. Okay, I'm just gonna try getting this job outside.
Oop, hi, Mr. Skeleton. Bye, Mr. Skeleton. That's a lot of mob drops. I'm not quite done yet.
Yes, a drowned zombie. I got a drowned
Nice.
zombie. That should work, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna be pushed.
Mm. Let's do this. And then we can do the cactus. And then these.
No. No.
What's up?
Out of everything that could have happened, it shut off.
The farm?
Oh. No, 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 like the zombie went off. It just flew off.
It flew off.
Yeah, it didn't went to the target. It didn't hit the target.
Oh, off the end of the thing.
And there's a trident song, another trident. Oh. This is hilariously sad. Try so hard.
Creeper.
Oh, yeah.
There's so much to sort in Minecraft.
I'm gonna try getting another drowned outside before it gets to daylight, which is almost daylight. This is gonna be incredibly hard. Well,
Excuse me.
there's just so much starting to show up. if they don't get to drown because of the fire, I'd be so happy if I had a potion of regeneration just to keep them alive. Yes, 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 yes. Huge, huge.
Okay, so product, seed. Let's throw cocoa beans in there. Let's do sweet berries, glowberries. Then let's do cactus.
No, there's no way. There's no way. Oh, the way Ben has this made the zombie go out.
Oh no.
My god. Oh, because this is at the lower end. But it works though. Okay, okay. It does work because I just saw a golem spawn. An iron golem spawn when that came in. So it does work. So we got good news. As soon as we get that going, it is going to work.
Where's my horse? Oh, you like that spot, don't you, Sky? Oh, it is almost 4. Sorting chests take longer than I think.
Okay. Should I stay this night now that I know I can do this? I now know it's going to work.
If I didn't have a horse, this would take so much longer to get up and down. Hostile mobs, passive mobs. Passive mobs first, because they're more useful. Well, actually, I could do tools, rares, passive, and hostile on the side.
Okay. This for sure works. I just need that. And ensure that no things spawn. Oh, dude. Those rails. Oh god, okay, okay, okay.
Rares, tools. Beehives can go in farming.
Golems or can't spawn in scaffolding, right?
Mm-hmm. It's transparent, so no.
Yeah.
What about misc items like paper? I'll put it at the bottom.
Yeah, there's an iron golem down here, just chilling. Actually, I might keep that iron golem down there because it's gonna keep off the
Ooh. Yeah, I know what you mean. Keep all the mobs away.
yeah, the drowned. Iron golems could breathe in. Oh no, it's because the conduit. Oh, that's huge actually. Yeah, that conduit is keeping the iron golem alive. So every time a drown shows up, he's got it covered. That is big, 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 big.
I'm almost done. Well, like I said that a while ago, but I feel like I'm really almost done with moving all my stuff. Oop. Zombie. I don't have any skeleton bones. Creeper. Spider. Spider, sort of. Phantom. I have 4 rabbit's feet.
Oh.
Slime and magma are both hostile, so I'll put them here. Chicken. Bees. Rabbits. Ink sacs. Tropical fish, pufferfish. And ghasts are here. This is like a misc item, sort of. It's a tool, I guess. Ow.
I need ice. When we say ice, I need... I need glass. What should be it?
Oh, I can have a redstone chest. Gotta have a redstone chest. I'll do redstone like this chest. Let's do like transportation. Then redstone. And we can save the other side for enchanted books. And potions. Redstone. Potions, books. And, whatever this is. Those are all tools. Campfires are for farming. That's like a misc item. Books I want will be forward. Books I will be here. Potion items. Potions and potion items. I'll do. Okay.
Let's get to the zombie hunt for one more night.
Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh yes, it is night time. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I keep punching my horse by accident. Oh no, I feel bad.
This is the last night I'm trying this for, because I've already done all the fixes necessary. Okay, zombie. There it is. There's the zombie.
It's because I have a lot of unlit areas, that's why I'm getting a lot of spawns.
The zombie's here. Now it's getting into the minecart. It's on the minecart. The zombie's on the minecart.
Ladies and gentlemen, I repeat, the zombie is on the minecart.
This is the moment of truth.
Are you trying to get him so you can zombify your other villagers?
Oh shoot. I don't know what happens that they just escape. I might just keep it with a minecart. There's a flaw in this that that Ben built. And it's causing it when you break the minecart. Here, zombie. Here, zombie. Where's it? That's a creeper.
Oh man.
So we back in the mine.
Got a pickaxe swinging from side to side.
Side to side.
This task a grueling one.
Hope to find some diamonds.
Tonight.
Diamonds tonight. Because baby tonight. The creeper's trying to steal our stuff again.
Stuff again.
Because baby, tonight you grab your big shovel and bolt again.
Bolt again.
And then run, run, run.
Until the sun comes up in
Comes
the
up
morning.
in the morning.
'Cause baby, tonight the creeper's gonna steal all the stuff
We're trying to
again.
steal our stuff. Okay, there's a creeper coming. Okay, but the zombie. This is the fight. This is the attempt. Oh no, creeper saw me. Another creeper saw me. There's like 5 mobs coming now, which is not good.
Better run until it's done. Until the sun comes up in the morning.
I'm just gonna keep it with a minecart. I guess. I should do that, right? Just keep the zombie with a minecart.
Yeah, probably.
You gotta just eat it up. Okay, now it's seeing if the golems are actually spawning. Oh, I know why. That was my fault, not Ben's fault.
What went wrong?
I forgot to put the 2 blocks up top.
Ah.
Never mind. I didn't say anything. It's still wrong. I regret doing that. I regret doing that. Oh my god. All the hard work. Onto the garbage again. I shouldn't have done that. I gotta look for one more zombie. Oh, phantoms. Oh, this is what I needed, at least. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna stay up one more night. Oh, come on. This is so sad.
Sounds kind of rough.
Yes. I'm not staying one more night.
let's, do I have bones? I don't have bones. I have a few bones. Where do my bones go?
I wish you could get him up there without any problems. I'm trying this tomorrow.
Oop.
Yeah,
Heading off to bed?
I'm hating that. Yeah, I'm done with that.
Alright, good night.
Good night. Badum.
What's not ores, not, got ores and we got, refined products? Refined, ore products. Tools. Passive drops. Hostile drops. Misc valuables. No, 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 no. Shit. Shit, 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 shit. What was here? What was here? I just gotta put things in chests. I just gotta put things in chests. Oh my god. Oh my god. Who's... What's not lit? What's not lit enough? We can't have this happening again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Creepers, man. No respect. None whatsoever. There's nowhere to run. I couldn't run anywhere. They're just in my base. Oh my god. Did it like spawn behind me or something? Because I don't even know. Did it come from down here? This is all lit. Oh my god. Why? 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 I gotta get more from upstairs. Am I missing anything? Oh, something in there. Is that everything? You know what? I'm done. I'm done for the night. I said I would be done when I finished sorting everything, and that kind of blew up my plans. No pun intended. So yeah, I'm gonna clean up this mess off camera, and I'm planning to stream again this week. I'm gonna stream, I think, Thursday. That's when we're doing the end raid. So look out for that. I'm not sure what time yet. It'll probably be like evening. I'm planning for it, so at least there's a chance I could just do it like I patched the roof. There's a chance I could just do it like 8 or something and not go to 4 in the morning. Nevertheless, I said I was only going to stream 3 hours, and I ended at 5, and not bad. At least I'm not like awake at 6, although I might be up later fixing the rest of this. So yeah, if you guys liked this, consider leaving a subscribe and a like. This is Twitch, so maybe leave a follow instead. Check out my other clips. Check out my YouTube channel. I'm sort of break is weird because you saw my parents come in a few times, and I just well, we'll see. I can't stay up late like this all the time because I do risk them, whatever. Just anyway, I'm tired. I'm sure you're probably tired too. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you next time.